Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. This is your host, Yuri Magus. How the devil are you? Good to see you again, friends. Good to see you again. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. I hope you're doing fantastically this morning. I've been trying to work with GPT, and GPT does not like my request. It refuses to do what I asked it to do. I let it do it last night. It still didn't do it. And I tried to get it to do it this morning. It still hasn't done it. I'm still trying to fight with it to get it to do it. And see if it does it in a second. Basically, I asked for a refactor of the whole mod to make sure that all the naming conventions and everything were standardized to killstreak_. And I also asked for some additional work to the UI elements to clean them up and make them what's the word? Make them make the UI cleaner, more succinct. Here we go. It's saying, so if I bring it up for you, it's telling me what it's doing. Right? It's telling me what it's doing. Here we go. Telling me what it's doing. You're right. Good catch. The first pass didn't fully refactor because several files used the killstreak no trailing underscore pattern and lived under 42 tree, which is my name. My rename rules initially missed. I fixed that and rebuilt the packages. Good. There we go. Had to refresh. Hi. Hey, Zatani. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? File and folder renames in place. Killstreak. Excellent. Deep content refactor across LUA. 12 files updated. Oh, wow. Okay. Move and include new modules under the B42 tree. Boom. And then we've got translations, added new translations, updated the get text, mod info, and ensured a top level mod.info exists, copied up from the mod. Yep, nice. Docs, readme, changelog included at the mod root, hover, polling, native ISU implemented via killstreak patch. Let's see if it did it. Should we see if it did it? Here we go. Saving. Unpacking. Let's see if it did it. Changelog. That's the changelog. 42 mod info. It's updated. Nice. Okay. LUA. Shared. Okay, interesting that this is the shared file. What do we got here? Why have we got two different killstreak files? What? Why have we got two killstreak files? Why have we... See, see? You see, champ? You see? Why have we got two? Okay, and then, Lua, let's see. Right, we've got killstreak, boot patch, options, pop-up panel widget, and then killstreak. Core, events, helpers, persist, streak, UI. And then we got... See, like... Killstreak boot patch, hover handlers. That's it! What does it lure or not to lure? It's not a question. What is this thing? What is this? On game start. Attach hover handlers. Why do you need to attach a hover handler? You don't need to attach a hover handler. You don't need to attach a hover handler. It does some funky shit, man. It really does some funky shit. Killstreak options. Killstreak options. Register options. Show HUD, show anchor, auto hide, anchor point. Right. Register options. I got the wrong one right. Power of love will keep you home at night. I know why it's doing this. I know why it's doing new handlers. We got a pop-up panel though. Derive a pop-up panel. And then Pop-up panel initialized, pop-up panel, native hover events, no polling. And then killstreak pop-up panel pre-render, and then pop-up panel. Where's the render code for the pop-up panel? Where's the pop? Widget overlay. Overlay helper for drawing above HUD also centralizes hover events. Okay. Right. And then in widget. It's interesting to see what it does, though, you know. Might just change your life. There's no way that this is going to work first time when I load it. There's no way, right? There's no way. You don't care. File and class renames and hover polling replaced with native. Receive readme.txt and change for details. Part of the killstreak HUD information. Yeah, so it did it. On over.
Zetani _ wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. YouTube
Cheers,
chat. Retro Dadson wants you to sit or stand, so get the hell up, or sit the hell down.
I wonder if this has worked. We standing already this morning? Goodness gracious, okay. Fair enough. Is panel.render self? Is panel. Oh, is that our is panel.render self? Oh, why are we calling that? It's interesting. Stronger than steel. You won't feel nothing till you feel. Ever feel the power? Or feel the power of love? On update, on start, on update. Right, so let's see if it actually did what we wanted to do. Hang on. Core, streak. So, on kill, right? On kill. Hang on. Events. On kill. Let's see. On zombie dead. Local kills. Dead kills. State. Local kills. State. Interval timer. Get streak interval. Refresh the interval. Okay. If not state streak cooldown, then state kill streak equals state kill streak plus 1. Alright. If not state streak active and state plus state. If the streak just became active, fire start with the full window. With the full window seconds. Start event kills plus configured window. If state streak, you see, it's not done what we asked it to do. It hasn't done what we asked it to do. Yeah, it hasn't done what we asked it to do. So, it's still not perfect. You know, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. I'm gonna have to redo my spec, I think, or we're just gonna have to do it piece by piece, right? We're gonna have to do it piece by piece. With the tone of my voice, would you got my new rapper? Just looking after your back for Kira. Appreciate that, dude. Right, I'm curious though. I am curious to see what happens if I just start this, right? If we just start this, what happens? Why have we got another mod info file there? That's hilarious. There's 2 mod info files. Silly sausage. Right, let's just start this and see what happens. Good morning, Teach. How are you doing, buddy? So I tried to see how good Chat GPT would be last night. I am awake. That's good news. I tried to get it to do. I tried to see how good it would be last night, and I put together a spec, and I walked through it with it. The spec was here. Here. If I can load it, it's just look at this. Look at this. I started at the beginning. I said, this is the latest fully working version. I would now like to work on improving the overall look and feel of the Killstreak HUD so that players will prefer to keep the HUD always visible. Before offering any code or file changes, let's go through the points below and clarify the next set of deliverables. And I said, number 1, make the HUD more compact. Number 2, make the interval progress bar snug to the bottom and the sides of the HUD. Number 3, add text for seconds to 1 decimal place, remaining centered on the interval bar. Number 4, have the interval bar trigger on every kill that might lead to a kill streak, i.e. when a streak is off cooldown, the interval bar will be an indicator that a player has X seconds to kill their next zomboid and trigger a streak. Number 5, clearly display the current streak count and include a kill icon. Number 6, when a player mouses over the kill streak HUD or the anchor, create a pop-up window with some useful streak information. 6A, this pop-up window will be able to slide down from the bottom up, from the top, out to the left, or out to the right, depending upon a choice made by the player, which will require another sub-menu entry for pop-up direction, up, down, left, right. 6B, the pop-up will contain data about the character's best streak, the global streak, and perhaps the last streak data. 7. 6B mentions last streak data. We will need to store this information somewhere, perhaps in the character streak file, ? And then it sets out clear deliverables, which is great. So then I went through it again, and we clarified, and then it set out the file renaming parameters, and then I merged the 2 sets, and it came out with a kill streak spec, complete spec, and then I noticed that I noted about the unique ID. We need to set that up, but also the files and the naming and the data. So that we went through that, and I said, please clarify again. And I went through all that, and it outputted the expectations for best streak, last streak, global streak, active streak, which is great. Life cycle rules, and that was great. And then I said some further notes. The human readable best streak, last streak styles should not include descriptors. So it then did it all again and showed me the raw data. And then we went through, and then there was a final thing, and when he outputted this, I was like, I can see you're using KS for the folder and KS for names, So we clarified that we were going to do a refactor. So then I tried to get it to do a refactor plus a spec plus a complete spec. And it kind of went on and went on and went on and went on. And then eventually it stalled. It couldn't continue. And then I was like, okay, is everything okay? And it was like, yeah, it's fine. And I was like, okay, well, let's go into a new chat. And it told me what to put in the new chat. So then we went into a new chat, which is, where is it? It's gone. It always disappears. Why does it always disappear? For God's sakes. Every time I, Kill streak integration, there you go. Oh, hang on. There. Hey Yuri, ready to dive in? I was, try to. Right, so here we go. Then I put that in. I said, let's continue the thing, copy pasted, and then it thought for 1 minute. I mean, it thought for way longer than that, by the way. It thought for way longer than that. And then it provided files that were exactly the same, except the headers were edited. And I was like, yeah, you haven't made any changes. And I'm like, you're right, good catch. The first pass didn't fully refactor because several files used this and they were in a folder, a subfolder. I was like, this is getting, I don't like, you know, it's not very clever. And then it told me what it refactored, and it's refactored it all. So I've uploaded the mod and I've looked at it, and it's like, it looks barely what we've asked it to do, right? It barely looks like what we've asked it to do. So it's going to be interesting if it has actually done anything. I'm curious. This is why humans are still... Oh yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Anyone that says that you can just... oh, you're using AI, oh, well, you're not this. It doesn't understand and has never done it. Claude is better for code than GPT as well. Who's Claude? Who's Claude? Yeah, human input definitely required throughout. Yeah, for sure. But I asked it to do a lot. AI is a tool, not a replacement. Yeah, I asked it to do a lot, right? 39 errors. Look at that. I asked it to do a hell of a lot. Yeah. 39 errors. Yeah, here we go. Unfinished string. Yeah, yeah. Killstreak IO. Unfinished string. Interesting. Oh, I didn't look at this. What line was it? Line 16? Huh! It didn't break the. It didn't break out of the thing. Sarah Connor will make sure it's never more than that. Remember, the tech behind doors is always 5 years ahead of tech in the mainstream. Yeah, yeah, for sure. 51 errors now. Wow, look at this. In core, symbol expected on Interesting. Core has like next to nothing in it as well. Let's see. Fucking extras, fucking. You silly sausage. It's it's updated all these files with an extra fucking. Oh shit. God damn it. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna close the files I've edited. See, some of them are fine. You silly sausage. Make it, do it, makes us. Oops. Fuck. Alright, let's go through one by one. Core is fine. Events. Fine. Helpers. Fine. Persistent data. Fine. Streak. Fine. UI. Fine. Anchor.
Retro
Fine.
Dadson wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You
Thank
too,
you,
chat.
Jackson. Cheers, buddy. A file replace across. Yeah, but I don't have it in a project. I don't have it in a project or anything like that. So I probably should at some point decide to do that, but it's okay. Also, in my mind, I'm like, considering the issues we've faced with the AI, I don't. It's funny. It's like I don't trust to find replace, not to find replace something that I didn't intend. If I was to replace all, but yeah, I'll let the AI just work my code over with a baseball bat. Oh man. Our work is never over. Make it better, do it. Makes us stronger on the ever hour after hour. Work is never over. Do-de-do-do-do-da-dee-da-do. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. I don't know why it's added this to there. It's done some weird shit. I just want to see if what it does has worked in any sense, right? I just want to see if what it does. I'm just curious to how deep this rabbit hole could go. No errors. Huh. Oh, I didn't ensure the mod had loaded by going into options. Oops. More than ever. Our work is never over. Make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Right, let's see what is broken. Yep, nothing. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Right click. Alright, center. Auto hide. On. Off.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
So it hasn't fixed the UI at all. Okay. So the mod is completely broken. I was working with it to design a base for my tattoo last night. Took me 4 hours. Finally got something I'm happy with, but still gonna need some minor changes. Yeah, so there's nothing. There's no pop-up, there's no nothing. So it's basically, it hasn't done any of the work. Okay, so what we'll do is, I guess we'll scrap that, and we would have to go and say, what I'll say is I'll scrap the refactor, right? So I basically just delete all of this. Well, quit first. And then we're going to delete all of this. And then we'll do it piece by piece. All right, we'll do it piece by piece. Right. Okay. Let's scrap the refactor and go back to the working version. I have already refactor and the spec injection and go back to the working version. I have already restored from the backup. The working tree is all recovered. We will now work piece by piece to we'll now work through our deliverables one step at a time, starting with our refactor and clean up of the code.
Dragonbow 179 wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Cheers, Dragon Boy. I see what he says about the refactor. I basically want to make everything. I want to standardize everything because right now I got some KS, I got some Yuri KS, I've got some kill streak, and I've got some Yuri kill streak, and I've got some kill streak, right? So I want to make everything use the same standardized folder, file name, and variable names. So what happened? Your kills? Did you die? Oh no, that's just so the kills are the kills are are updated by the loaded character, and obviously I'm loading a debug character at the moment. So I just want to see what the AI does. Refactor plan step 1. See, this is what he did before. So let's check that. We're gonna check that the game runs now. This keeps worker behavior identical. If you have MP relevant state saving, save how to logic. No, it's no. Require MP testing for sync safety. Quick smoke test. Launch links in the player. Make sure HUD appears. Anchor still moves. Positions. What this achieves and why it's step 1. A single well-known place for common helpers. So later renames touch fewer files. Consistent headers and logging makes future diffs reviewable. No gameplay UI changes yet. Pure hygiene. Step 2 next when you're ready. Require normalized module names and require paths. E.g. migrate files from mixed Yuri killstreak to KS to a single scheme. We'll keep the global API name KS stable to avoid breaking any external references, even if files are renamed to killstreak_. If you want, tell me which files still duplicate to get budget size, to get budget, and I'll give you exact cut and paste replacements so you can drop them in immediately. And output step 1. Action step 1. Oh. Again, it did that. It seems to just disappear the chat that we were working on sometimes. Right. Mods. Mods. Yeah. Load. So, I worked on icons last night. Look at this. So I can do, so you can see these? See these icons? Can you see the icons? Are they lovely? And if you, it doesn't matter what you click on either. It's still, oh, that's interesting though. This is, this is rendered over the top of the context icon. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll have to change that. We'll have to change that. Disable kill streak. So yeah, auto hide off, and then it hides, and then auto hide on, and then it comes back. Set anchor point top left, set anchor point top right, set anchor point bottom left, set anchor point center. Well, center, which is what I prefer. But yeah, I got some, and the reset position, boom, pops it up here. Oh, it doesn't take the... That's interesting, though. It doesn't take the anchor with it. If I reset position from the anchor... Oh! Okay. It doesn't reset the anchor position. Set anchor point, top left. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, reset position doesn't do that. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Because even though they're built the same, they're slightly different. Because you have to be able to. I wanted to be able to click on the UI as well as the anchor. Little quirk, yeah. So basically, what it is when I reset position from the UI, it doesn't update the anchor position, right? Because if the auto hide is enabled, then you still want to be able to move the window, right? But auto hide on. Reset. There you go. That's an interesting count 7. Wait, what? Count 7? Wait, what? Just bind the anchor to the window. Reset UI needs to reset anchor to isn't. Yeah, exactly. That's interesting. Count 7. What's count 7? What's count 7? What's counting 7? You said at least 7 times. Oh, I said that's interesting 7 times. Did I? Said by oh my god. At least. So what is this saying? So this is saying, right, new file, KS core utilities. But we've got a core. We've got a core already. We have a core. Why is it... See, it much frustrate, right? We've got LUA client, Kill Streak core, right? We've got the core file. And then we've got helpers. .lua. And all of the helpers are in here. All of our helpers are in here. I don't know why it wants to... how do I just like... What is it? Hang on, why is it? So frustrate. See, the core is already there. Right. How do I just say to this, cancel everything? How do I just say to this, like, I wanna forget everything and I wanna go back to, I don't want him to, I don't know, man. It's adding, it's creating a file that doesn't need to exist because we've already got the core.lua, right? I'm gonna ask it, why do we need a new KS core a file under the shared folder when we already have core.lua under client kill streak? Right, okay, do you know what I need to do? I need to update my modding assistant. I'm not making multiplayer mods, that's why. It's trying to, you know what it's trying to do? It's trying to... How do I update the spec? How do I update project spec? How do we update the project spec? Where's the project spec? How do I update the project spec? Edit instructions. Right, scope. Default to project over build subversion. If a version is use that. If built get the fuck out of here. Build 42 is does not yet support multiplayer. Assume all mods will be client side unless explicitly stated. Delete. Code etiquette. Maintain consistency across naming conventions for functions, variables, and files. Functions, variables, files, and folders. If folder or file exists, if a folder exists, oh wait, no, if a file exists, e.g. Core helpers don't offer to create a new file. If a shared file exists, e.g. core or helpers, don't offer to create a new file. Don't offer or don't create a new file. Don't attempt to prefer to keep any additional or helper functions within their respective is that fine? Maintain consistency across name conventions for functions, variables, files, and folders. If a shared file exists, e.g. core or helpers, prefer to keep any additional core or helper functions within their respective files. Build for does not yet support multiplayer. Assume all mods will be client-side unless explicitly stated. Save. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Right. Project instruction analysis. Please, can you assess the updated project instructions? Go for it. Go for it. Let's see what he says. See, what the fuck? It completely fucking deleted my change. It completely deleted my change. Completely deleted my change and forced in the cross-mod and multiplayer bollocks. It forced it in again. Yes. It's funny. It does do what it wants sometimes, right? Yes, please. See, it remembered that before I asked for it as a text file, and it's asked me, would you like it as a text file? And I just said yes. the love, if 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 the love. There we go. Boom. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside, and I can't break through until I'm talking to you. Please. Please reassess based on the new project instructions. Based on the updated project instructions. All I really wanted was for the UI to be fixed. New updated rules, no speculation, no unnecessary churn, keep behavior identical. Here we go, look. The mod's logic is client UI. Putting utilities in shared is only warranted if you have server-side use. Not the case right now. Adding a second core module introduces duplicate sources of truth and potentially require redundant. This aligns with the answers only. No behavior change to step 1. If you later add server-side kill tracking or persistence, we can promote this file to shared in a future step for now. Keep and enhance... Add headers and shared helpers in place only if not present in no global renames. Okay. So there's the header. There's the local raw get. What does that do? What does this line do? We'll have to find out what this line does. I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. What does this line do? Oh, whoops. Ah, yeah, look. I didn't even paste it. I didn't even paste it. And it knew. It knew. Guys, it knew. It knew which line I wanted. It's so freaky. It's so freaky. I love that, though. I love that it... Because that's the only real line that was changed. Here's what it does step by step. In LUA, underscore G is the global environment variable that holds all global variables. It's listening. Ah, yeah, you reckon? ChatGPT, are you listening? No, it's not. Make spooky noises. G is the global environment variable that holds all global variables. Raw get G KS. This looks up directly into G to see there's already a global table called KS. Raw get bypasses any index meta methods, so it's a safe, no magic lookup. If KS doesn't exist, it creates a new empty table. Local KS equals, stores the result. Yeah. Raw get set. It shows underscore G.KS points to that same table, creating it if necessary. Guarantees that a single global table KS exists, lets you use KS as a namespace for all your mod functions and constants. Multiple files can require core and extend KS without overriding each other. Okay, so if you require Yuri Killstreak and core in several modules, all of them see and contribute to the same namespace. Do you want me to break that? No, so instead of using... KS equals Yuri kill streak at the top of every file, we just require core.lua question mark. Right now you probably have patterns like this: local case equal kill streak, or even direct kill streak.something sprinkled throughout your files. With core.lua set up, you don't need to alias it everywhere. You just require Yuri kill streak core at the top of the file, and that guarantees. All right. I get it. That's cool. All right, that's fair. Noisadu. Right, so. Ah, but wait though, isn't that a helper? Cause that's a helper, isn't it? So where's that to then? Where's widget pause from anchor to? Where's the widget pause from anchor stored then? Oy vey. It's got to be in UI. No, it's not in UI. Unless it's in unless it's in the widget. Kill streak anchor. What? Galvanize on the button. Where was and where were the functions? Fuck! Bugbear, what's up, dude? Kill streak anchor. Widget pause from where though? It's not there. It's not there. Where is that fucking helper? How do I search across fucking files? God damn it. I mean, I just need to do that. Oh wait, it's not in the shade, isn't it? No, it's not in the shade. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it though? Shut the front door. Where? Why is this not indexed? Is this not indexed? Is the contents not indexed yet? The context isn't indexed yet. That's so annoying. So annoying. Morning, Mugman. Just jumping in to have some nice music and some handsome IT daddy energy in my ear. Been working, not too many people in the shop, so wasted time, kinda. Get on with your work. Boy. Remember XP when Explorer searched within it does. I've got it to index within files. For some reason, it doesn't seem to be indexing these particular files because it hasn't given the chance yet to index the files. By the look of it. Mods, Urimac is 42, media, show more options, properties, search options, file contents. File types, because look, see, you just basically, when you go into here, indexing options, you go to file types, and then you could select the different file types. So I've selected LUA, and originally it was just index properties. Now I've set it to and files contents, right? So, but it's not. How do I bloody, hang on. Can I force indexing a folder in Windows? Yes, you can force a window to be re-indexed by Windows 11 by rebuilding the entire search index, which will force the system to rescan all your selected locations. You can do this with settings, privacy, search Windows advanced index, got to rebuild. But I don't want to rebuild. I don't want to rebuild. Pretty cool. Didn't know you could do that. I just use command nowadays. Good morning, sweetie. Advanced, rebuild, delete and rebuild. Does rebuilding the index... Hang on. Does Windows rebuild the search index every... Ah, fuck it. 24 hours. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How do I search within file content? Because if it's not... The problem I have is, if the files aren't indexed, then all subfolders, file contents. File contents. It should be there. Let's see. Yeah, it's not there, is it? I'd have to open up all the files, I guess, and just... and then search them all with, I think that's it, actually. Yeah, that's it. It's just the script, the sounds, and then the textures, yeah. So then we do file, where do we search? File search. If I search for... how do I search in all? That's it! That's it! How do I enable search for all? God damn it! How do I search in all goddamn in Visual Studio Code? How do I search for text through? It's going to allow you to quickly search over all new files currently open. Press Control-Shift-F. 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 Skadoosh. There it is. Right. There we go. Finally. Cut. Paste. Right. Function. Helpers. It is there! It is in helpers! Right. So... KS... Yes, widget from Anchor is, and what others did it have? Lamp. Lamp. So it's so that's a kill streak widget. Okay. Right, I got you. So that is inside the helpers.lua, and this is inside kill streak widget.lua. Widget.lua, and this is inside. I believe that's inside here is in helpers as well. Is there a reason we are moving these functions? Oh, and ks.log is in. ks.log is in helpers. Oh no, that's in core, isn't it? That's already in core, yeah. It's already in core. Is there a reason we are moving these functions? Question mark. Hey, Wector, how's it going? I think the AI is trying to mess up with your game mode. I mean, it's not trying to do anything. It's trying to do what I've asked it to do, but it's failing miserably. A little bit. What about sandwiches told about to help us? It's used by both the widget and the anchor logic. Keeping it inside forces other files to depend on the widget module. Risk of circular loads or ordering issues. Putting it in the other shared helpers keeps all positioning glue in one place and avoids duplication. Minimal no behavior change plan. Move KS widget from killstreak widget to helpers under the same KS namespace. Any file that uses these helpers just require UE killstreak helpers at the top. Remove the local copy from killstreak widget.lua. Does this not... Hang on a minute. Does this... Why do we need this file? Do we need to include the kill streak? Do we need to include the files within the UI folder here? Configure UI several files. Add a UI.lua in that folder that pulls them together. If it's just a single file, then you're fine. Nothing else needed. This allows you to rule set switch here. But we don't need it though, right? Oh, see, why does it do that? It just like closes the chat, so I have to then reopen the chat. It's so strange, man. It's so strange. And I gotta reopen this and reopen this. It does some weird shit, man. Nah, I think we just no. I'm gonna keep everything the way it is. I'm gonna keep everything the way it is. It is what it is right now. All the helpers are in helpers. Yeah, all the helpers are in helpers. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just keep everything the way it is for the moment. I need more time to consider and think of the next steps. Yeah, right. So, okay. So, new chat. New chat. How do we tighten? What did we say first? We needed to, when we reset in here, we need to, where is it? Play anchor point on right mouse, right mouse up, get anchor on reset, and then on reset here. Uncheck HUD, right mouse, display me. That's why. Yeah. That's why it doesn't it doesn't reference the anchor point. Set access. Yeah, so there we need to then on the reset snap around the anchor point if available. We need to, so let's see, we've got Killstreak anchor, and then Killstreak widget. Brain break for my own debugging, still trying to link the reset anchor point. I just basically canceled, I just basically canceled the refactor and everything else, and now I'm just fixing the anchor point. And I could basically see that we've got two different, where we've got the reset function here, the anchor basically sets the top widget and then sets the anchor using the self-reference from here. But we need to get the anchor. We need to do ks anchor. Ks dot anchor. Why have we got snap around this if possible? ks.anchor set, is it set x? There. No, because that won't work. We need this code. I need to set the anchor position, basically. I just need to call... I just need to call... I need to set this... I just need to do this. Sort of a return to bookmark. Yeah, good morning, Dragon Boy! Rather than manually set the defaults, then you can call them later at any point. Well, I've already defined the defaults. I've already defined the defaults here. But I can see that the anchor actually sets the... See, I've already defined Y and X and Y defaults. I can see that it defines it here, so... The anchor is doing something different to the widget, and the widget is doing something different to the anchor, but not using the anchor... Not calling this set X, set Y of the anchor. So I need to basically now make these both do what they're supposed to do, right? So this is probably gonna need to be AS dot yes, hang on. Yeah, 38 references to config. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. It should be okay, though, to replace config dot with ks dot default config dot. There we go. And then we go back to the beginning. And then we can do as.default config equals. Oh. I've set default for each element, then that button, the reset one just calls that. Oh, got that already, it's going. Nah, I don't want to do that. No, it's just not calling it. It's just not calling it. Where we put the code in, it's on the anchor it manually sets the position. On the and it updates both the window and the anchor. On the window, it calls the default config from the config, but it doesn't update the anchor. It sets the window to the left and doesn't update the anchor. So we need to bring them together, basically. Hopefully ks.default config will work now. So if we load, slap it with a haddock. Right, so right click, reset position, that works, that's good. And then right click, reset position, that works, right. So I just want to make sure that we've still got the same functionality using the default config. So now I can access the default config. And to tell, to heaven, and the story live. So what we need to do is, we need to say, and here, instead of doing this, that's why. Let's go forward, please. Pleases me, not gonna lie. It's very readable, so many codes ignore that. Oh yeah, I can't have it any other way, dude. I can't have it any other way. What I need to do, I need to slap these into anchor. These need, anchor. These need to go into anchor. Oh. All right. Square from. idole, idole. Got to be some good times ahead. Okay, that's done. Idole, idole. I don't care no man for no monkey business. Idole, idole. I get so lonely, 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 yeah. I got to be some good times ahead. Got to be some good times ahead. Yeah, so see here. Oops, hang on. Worst thing that happens now is it goes bang. Which I'm expecting it to do. Got to be some good times ahead. It'll probably only error though once we load the once we try and do this function. Still time it'll error, but if it works, it works. This is just the anchor though. This is just making sure that the anchor will reset the position. Skadoosh. It does. Fantastic. So now I've put that. Now I've put those functions. We basically now need to say cut self ref. Actually, we can just do self reset position. We don't need self. We need self ref there. Self reset. Reset. Actually, no. KS dot reset anchor position. KS dot reset anchor position. Reset HUD self ref, which is basically the anchor. And then in kill streak widget, we do function KS anchor ref. Instead of self ref, we do anchor ref. And then KS set widget. Boom. And then in here on reset, we go ks.reset HUD position. Anchor. ks.anchor. Actually, can we just do that? Can we just do that? I don't need the anchor ref. Do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I mean, the worst case scenario, it goes and then tells me to get the fuck out of here. Reset HUD position. Reset HUD position. Reset HUD position. Self-ref, yeah, there we go. Mods. Uncheck. Accept. Brother, what is this playlist? It's everything. Hairstyle. It's basically the DJ, the Spotify DJ, and because of all of the requests from the community that've gone in, it's molded the DJ to produce some amazing musics. So good. So good. Jumping from Sabat into some Gia song nowadays. I know. But that's it. That's why. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. We just get an eclectic mix. While people aren't requesting, errors. What did I fuck up? Wait a minute, what did I fuck up? Hang on. Refresh log. What went bang? There it is, I see it. Expected something near something. Expected symbol blah blah blah. Reset HUD to default. Unexpected symbol near. On page, okay, that's weird. Wait, am I supposed to do that instead? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm a doofus. Yeah, I'm a doofus, sorry. My bad. Sorry. Click. Accept. Kidda, good morning. How you doing, mate? Boom, loaded. All right, let's go. Let's see how disgracefully this works. Okay, so we right-click in the anchor point, reset position, boom. We drag it down, we right-click here, reset position. Oh! There it is. There's the reroll. What happened? Hang on. Oops, wrong one. Not Bob. Debug. Right. Debug, why didn't you like that? Set X is null. 129. Doing it from the widget. We're doing it from the widget. Anchor ref. Yeah, okay. I see. All right, so I need to provide widget and anchor files. I am attempting to. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I am trying to get the reset position entries for both widget and anchor to consistently reset both elements. I'm trying to get the reset position entries to work for both, reset position context entries for both widget and anchor to work in the same way. I have attached the changes. Can you isolate why the new function, what's it called, reset HUD position, KS HUD position won't work? Actually, why the new function KS reset HUD position does not work with the does not work from the kill streak widget. And then we'll drop the two files in. Boop. It's basically the ks.anchor I'm using. In the widget context menu, you're calling the reset with the class ks.anchor instead of the ks.anchor.get. That's it. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I knew there was a missing point. There was a missing point. Anchor ref. .get. .get. There we go. Yep. Because then, right? Yeah. Oh no. Anchor to yeah, anchor is that's what we need. That's what I need. Bum. Right, so yeah, instead of that, we'll do this. Anchor equals anchor ref. If anchor and .get and type is anchor.get is function, then anchor.get. There we go. Easy. If we have a live anchor, replace the square to match the widget default. Boom. That's all we needed. I just needed that fixed. Uncheck. Reload. Accept. Oh. I wish I could like update the code as it goes. The only time you can update the code is if there's an error, and then you can reload the file. But it's a little finicky the way it works. Now let's see. All right, dragging this, resetting from the anchor. Done. Resetting from the UI. Done! Booyah! Let's go, boys and girls. Yeah! Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they don't work. Uh-oh, what'd I break? What'd I break, Chad? What'd I break? Apply anchor point. Oh, right, okay, hang on. There you go. Hang on now, why is this not telling me all the files? Results in one file. No, you're lying. Why are you lying? It's in multiple files. Where? What? Why is it not including all files? It's lying. It's lying. Oh, why does it do this? It was working. Control Shift F. It was working just now. It was working across all files. And now it's not. God damn it. Fix one thing to break another. Coding 101. Went from 10k kills to 205. What I miss? Ah, no, it's just a test. It's just a debug load. Turn it off and on again. AI try to scum me. It's not the AI. These are the changes I made. These are the changes I made. But I don't know why the ks.getAnchor is not. No results. Have I got core closed? No, I got core open. No results. 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 Just those. Where is the function? Check through. Oh yeah, it doesn't have access to the zip file, does it? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Where's the zip file? Oh god. Yuri client streak. Anyway, media. Compress to... Well, we can just upload the whole thing, actually. Compress to... zip file. Yuri kill streak. Can you check through the alleyway files and find the function? Find the function. Let's see. Close the search all and open it again. How do you... I mean, you don't close it. It's there all the time. It's... Check the entire zip codes. There's no function definition of chaos. The can anchor XY. That's hilarious. There isn't actually a function. There isn't actually a function that exists because it never needs to fall back. It hasn't needed to fall back, but we never created the fallback function. That's hilarious. If you want to keep that fallback working, add this helper somewhere in the helpers. There we go. That's hilarious, though. But did I update the apply anchor point? Did I update that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Widget from anchor position. Widget position from anchor. Didn't I update that to be... That's in the helpers, right? Yeah. That widget top left. Is that still... Yeah, okay. Nice. Goes around, just comes around, just comes around. Got errands to run in the morning, so gotta sleep. Have yourself a good rest of your stream. Yuri Santani, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you. Gonna get to killing now. Once this bloody thing is done. God damn it. See you later, man. Uh-oh. Rutro. Rutro. What'd I do? What'd I do? Errors, 11 errors. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. I updated one function and it errored out. Because it's expecting some form of code. Then, on line 218... 218 in killstreak widget. There. Are you fine now? Check that bag, pot. Because I didn't do dot, so... but we don't need to. We just need to check if an anchor exists, and then we call the function. So, yeah, that's my bad. Sorry! Sorry! If I leave the Unreal kill streaks off, and then I load... It should load the mod, right? With the new code, yeah. So every time we reload, every time we quit, it should turn the mod off, and then every time we load, it should turn the mod on. Easy peasy. There we go. We don't have to do the mods thing anymore. Yeah, nice. Nice. So, set anchor middle. Nice. Okay, so there's the anchor. So now we do set anchor top left, set anchor center, and now if we do set anchor top left, set anchor center, boom. And then we do reset position, drag it, reset position, drag it, boom, baby, hide anchor. Auto hide streak window, auto hide off, auto hide on, hide the move anchor, show the move anchor, disable the kill streak window. No, we don't want to do that, but we want to auto hide wind streak. So we want to change this from auto hide streak window to always show streak window, right? Yeah, so we want to change that from auto hide streak window equals on to always show streak window. So auto hide streak window, and then so when it's equal to off, we want it to say auto hide. When it's equal to on, we want it to say always show. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious, Ignatius. Where is my helper? Where's my helper? I tried making a mod, but after 3 nights, I've decided to take a break. Impossible to debug, and there's no usable API docs. I need to reload on patience. And the anchor, can we have it in a different shade of blue, please? That one is too aggressive. What? Who's streaking? Oi, oi. What do you mean, TG? And I'm sorry, Helki. I'm sorry. What do you... If you want, you could talk to me about modding, dude. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. Right, here we are. Build the context menu. Right, so, show HUD, auto hide. Here we go. So, we want to say kill streak off, kill streak on. Instead of equals on and off, we want to say, so auto, when it's on, so auto on auto and get text. So when auto hide is on, kill streak on, kill streak always kill streak HUD always show, and then or kill streak HUD auto hide. Oh no, that's already there. Oh, always hide. Always hide. Always show, always hide. Oh wait, no, we could just say always show. We could just do that, or auto hide. Right? We could just do that. Right? We just do that. We don't need, yeah, we just do that. Always show, always hide. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need to separate it out. We just do auto label, and then always show, always hide. Oh no, auto hide, sorry. Auto hide. And then we just say here in the text, we'll just say 42 media LUA shared translate. In here we just say auto hide streak window, and then another one, always show is always show streak window. Boom. Nice. And then when we close, quit. I need a P after this, and then we get to... I just need to find my way around, that's all. But I'm not used to coding blind. I get it. That's why I'm using GPT to learn. And other mods, Helki. Look how other mods do other things. If there's a mod that does something you want to do, you want to accomplish, it's like a UI element or something, look at that, how that mod does it. Stretch! Stretch, chat! Stretch! You ready? 3, 2, 1, go! What the hell? I got a hole! No! Right, auto hide streak window, boom. Always show streak window, boom. Look at that. Boom. 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 Hide move anchor.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Nice. Nice. I brought the vibes. Hell yeah. Why is this one? Could you see that this is not... I've just noticed this camera, the mirrored camera. Is that intended? Is that supposed to be? I don't think so. It should be full screen. It should be full on the screen. I don't get why I don't have... Why I'm missing part of my body. Part of my body is missing. And I don't know why. Oh, is it because I'm nudged? Hang on a minute. It's not because I'm nudged, is it? Hang on. No, it's nothing to do with the nudging. Just a flesh wound. Part of my body is missing. Camera troubleshoot? Yeah, no. It's weird, man. Yeah, look. It's not actually fully zoomed. Okay, is that always been that way? I guess it must be, right? I guess it's always been that way. It's always been that way. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, like, I feel like if we're gonna zoom the camera, I feel like if we're gonna zoom that camera, we need to zoom it all the way up, right? All the way up. Yeah. It's okay. Right, so everything works. Everything works as intended now. So we can do streak on, streak off. We can delete that. Bye-bye. Good night. And then if we go to mods, if we go to options, sorry, if we load that, accept. Let's go to mod. Debugging all the things today. And then we just go back into the options now. We should have show move anchor, auto hide streak window. Yeah. Apply. Apply. Nice, nice. When enabled, the kill streak HUD fades and hides when no streak is active. Disable to keep the HUD visible at all times. Nice. 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 What? Where did... Huh? Huh? Why are we getting mouse? Why are we getting the...
Bugbear_library wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Cheers, Bugbear. I'm so confused. Why all of a sudden are combo boxes working with their... I didn't install Twist's mod, did I? No. How are they magically working now? Yeah, look, tooltip. Yeah, look, they're magically working. What? What? I put the code back to what it... Well, it's there, look, it's not... Sweetie girl. Is it magic? But it's not, because it shouldn't be working. The combo boxes shouldn't have their because it never gets set. I don't understand. Unless when you run it once, does it set it once in the memory or something? Is this a clutch pearl of I've done it, or is it an excuse the fuck for me for not working for my... No. So what this is that I update... So I changed the main options code to confirm that it was to confirm that that this needed to change, and then I reverted that change. But for some reason, I'm still able to see the mouse overs on all of the mod combo boxes, which shouldn't be happening because the code doesn't have it unless it stores that in memory somehow. And once it's applied, it's applied, and that's it. Like even though the code doesn't do it, no, but it should just override in the code. Now I don't know what's happened here. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. Okay, well, any road. I'm just, yeah, it is what it is. Do. Making you cry. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't get your blame on me. Put your blame on me. Oh, some people got a real problem. Some people got love. Right, so the anchor's working. Everything's working. All we need to do now is... we want to update the kill streak window. Okay. Oh, all done. All done. Right. So if we do now new chat and we say... Who? I think that's it, though. I think that's all we need to do for now. And then I'll work on the other stuff at another time, right? I'll work on the other stuff at another time, because, to be honest, I want to get to killing. You know what I'm saying? I want to kill shit. I want to kill shit. I want to actually play the game now. So I'm going to close everything down. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, 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 and a boom. How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Where's our update, by the way? Where is our 42.12, people? It's officially been a month. Get a fucking move on. Gotta get a goddamn move on. In the stone. In the stone. Come on. I want my badge. I want my drying rack fixes! Please! I bet you it's more work than they intended it to be. That drying rack. I bet you it's really fucking them over. I bet they bit off more than they could chew deciding to go with that one. And they'll either roll it back or they'll go with the cooking method. No, they won't. I bet point 12 will be a mess with even more stuff. Mate, don't even joke with me, man. Don't even joke with me, dude. Look at my pink light. I love it. All right, let's go. Come on. We need to... hold up. I need to do some shit. Where are we? We're in here. And then we need to go here. And then here. Where is my Columbus Mark III? There he is. There's a boy. Right, yesterday's update was 3,000, how many's? Sorry, 9,000, was it 9,600 or 9,500? 9,006, cool, 9,632, and we are on 11 months, 8 days, so in 5 in-game days, I pulled out 300 kills. Less than 300 kills. 260 kills. That's not really very good, is it? 8 days and how many hours? 14 hours. There we go. 14 hours. And then we just need to update this. Need you Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell. And echoed in the words of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon gods they made. Woke up at 5:30 to cat my cat to my cat being a silly boy and fall asleep right after. Oh no! Imagine you get update, animals balk, temperatures balked, and they continue tweaking muscle strain in even more zones. So even walking will soil your legs. Get the fuck out of here! Get the hell out of here, dude! What are you talking about? Don't even begin with that. Don't even begin with that, man. Jesus. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, Bugbear? Why are you hoping for pain? Disturbs me greatly. Oh yeah. Check the trap. Chance to break trap. Oh yo! A crayfish! And some seaweed! God damn! Can be used as a fishing lure. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. Crayfish. You know what's going to happen now, don't you, Jet? I'm such a code whore now. Where's my fishing? Project Zomboid Fishing. There it is. Fishing properties. Crayfish. No, not crayed. Crayfish. Right. Base crayfish. Spotted bass. 0.9. So spotted bass. Sauger. Spotted bass and sauger. Alright, spotted bass and sauger. Increased. Okay, spotted bass and sauger for crayfish. Nice, nice. What's the biggest? The max length? 38 centimeters. Max weight, 1.8 kilos. That's pathetic. And the sauger is max weight is 1.8. Wait, trophy weight. Max weight 1.9. Okay, 1.9. And that is 1.9 divided by 0.4 multiplied by 159. Maximum of 755 calories pretty much on both of those. So, yeah. All right. Maybe 5 digits this week. Yeah, I hope. I don't hope. I just feel that realism may be taken a bit too seriously. The thing is, realism versus fun. Right? Immersion versus fun. And that's the key here. That's the key, right? It needs to be balanced. It needs to be a balance. You know? Crayfish are more small lobster. I know. We're gonna put the crayfish in a freezer and keep it for later. Whoop. We'll put the crayfish in the internal freezer. Oh, I can't. Shit. We'll take all the acorns out. We don't need them anymore. There we go. Seaweed goes in the normal location. Food. Because the seaweed. And uncooked, frozen. Crayfish is crab rave plays, kind of fitting. Yeah. Also saw a clip I snapped when you danced. Did it on phone to know how well it got done. Oh, did you... Hang on a minute. Did you snap a clip? I didn't. I missed it. Hang on. What the hell? I got a hole! No! Oh no, I've got a hole! Continues to vibe. Vibing commence. Turn it off. Da, 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 da. Did I turn off the I'm just going to make sure I turn it off. Yes, we did. Good stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Out of curiosity, so it has to be on the back. Okay. La, da, 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 da. Looks like Columbus needs a shave, chat. Look at his arms, though. Peak muscle. Look at him. He's a big boy. Right, grab a pair of scissors. Grab a pair of scissors. Move that up here. Just going to put that down there like that. Going to do that the same with that one so that they're all done. Because I have to do this every time we log in because it's annoying because Cindy's still lazy. What? Sorry? Lovely. Freshly shaven, curly hair, messy curly good. Place. Hey, look, I'm just spitting facts. What? And then we need to eat everything on the plate. And continue with our... There we go. Hey, hey, madam, hey. Hand scythe. How many hand scythes we got? 3 left. Destroy all small handles.
HS_Azo charges at Yuri,
Azazu!
Kira, Minnie, and Shad and glomps
Good
them.
afternoon, my friend. How the devil are you? Thank you for the hugs, my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, 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 hey. Hurt me, baby. Really hurt me, baby. Max. And hand fork. Go. Right, where are we? Chunks. I'm guessing I can make forge quarter bars from chunks. I can make quarter bars from steel chunks, right? Two, three, four, five, six, and then I can go ahead and get scythe heads from steel bars. Will that work? Oh, we ran out of. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. Right. I wish, man. I fucking wish. Ugh. This is why if it was all unified into one window with just filters set on the windows, you know? But there you are. What's wrong with those? Why are they different? Why are they not stacked? Assemble bladed items. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Right. Another beanie. I'll get the hell out of here. Digital watches. Dismantle. Ooh, broken. Was that a broken, Was that a broken screwdriver? Is that my broken screwdriver? Yep. Can we smelt it or do anything with it? Or do we just have to throw the screwdriver away? Looks like we gotta throw the screwdriver away. That's fine. We'll just grab one of these instead. And we're gonna take this and we're gonna put that in the bin. I've never known a screwdriver to ever break, though. Like, do you know what I mean? Has anybody ever known a screwdriver to actually break under constant use? Never heard. Quite a few times? Really? Really? Fuck it. What's been up, Ben? As your daughter. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'ma call her? I'ma name her Bonnie. I read about your Uncle Ronnie, too. I'm sorry. Or some bitch who didn't want him. But I'm your biggest fan. Got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. My problem with this game is the degradation. Degradation? Erosion? Like trees popping up and bushes popping up? Or degradation of items? Like condition degradation? The condition of items going down, is that what you mean? If I could, it would all be great. Put your picture on my wall. If they reduce the loot but increase their life? Well, the condition of items depends upon your level. So the more maintenance you have and the more level you have in the skill that uses the item, the longer the item will last. So that's the nature of the game. That's the RPG element of it, right? The higher your maintenance and the higher your skill, the better use you can make of tools. Screwdrivers never break in real life. It's what happens when they're made of cheaper steel. I mean, the handles I can imagine might snap off, but I can't. And if you were using a drill to drill with screwdriver bits, I could imagine screwdrivers being, the ends of the screwdriver wearing down, but that takes a long time, But after years of abuse, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. But yes, the screwdriver condition thing is an interesting one. But everything else I feel is quite balanced against the maintenance and the skill check. But the screwdriver, I've never used the screwdriver that much, so I don't know. But then saying that, screwdrivers are readily available, so it's kind of like, I don't mind, I'll be back, get some food. I'll be back. No worries, Dragon Boy. I'll see you in a minute. I ever send your ass. It's been 6 months. I tell you what, we'll look at the farm. We'll go check on the farm, and we get water from the farm, from the farmhouse. I'm doing 90 on a freeway. Hey Slim, I drink a fit the fuck. Hello? Hello? All the traps, chat. All the traps. Let's do that now. Let's do it now. Let's check these traps. Whoa! Dying of thirst? Oh, wow. Hey, a male. Nice. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain shines up my window, but I can't see it all, even if I could. Ooh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, wow, okay, that was a terrible cut. That was terrible cuts, chat. Terrible cuts. I must have missed you. Don't think I did that shit intentionally just to diss you. I see that shit just counting, dog. Come on, how fucked up is you? That type of shit'll make me not want us to meet each other. I really and you think you and your girlfriend need each other. Another male rabbit. Love to see it. Why are you so mad? Try to understand that I do want you as a fan. I just want you to do some crazy shit. I seen this one shit on the news a couple of weeks ago that made me sick. She was pregnant with his kid. Damn. Female rabbit. Yeah, go on then, we'll keep her. New female, what is she? She's, we call her Trapped Female 1. Trapped Female 1. Here we go. Trapped Female 1. So we know that she was farmed from a trap. Another rabbit? It's a baby kitten? Ah. Are you and it's another kitten. You're close to me. Dun, dun, dun. What's this one gonna give us? Yep, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, one. Yeah, I figured as much. Equip secondary. We need to remove trap. And then remove trap. I don't want these traps to break, right? I don't mind the other traps breaking, but excuse you? Almost ready for harvest. Almost ready for harvest. Yippee. How are these not ready for harvest yet? It's crazy. I didn't plant these that late, did I? I guess I must have, though. Soon TM, chat. Soon TM. Right. Homeward bound. Go and cook up this rabbit meat. On our way past, we'll drop off the... rodent meat? Yeah. Rodent meat. Get the hell out of here. We have so many bones, my carving could just literally be 100. It could be level 10 by now. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. Bittersweet symphony that's high. Gonna make ends meet, same and then you die. I goes around the only road I've ever been down. I can change, I can change, I can change. I'm here in my moment, here in my moment. I'm a million different people. From one day to the next, I can change my mode. Oh no! I think we'll just get rid of the poor cuts. But we should just use. Well, see, this is the thing. We want to keep the average cuts stale, prime. I don't think we can put this in here, can we? Oh, we could. Okay. Well, there you go then. We were able to keep the and we'll just take them. We'll just take them out afterwards. Eat all of that. Let's see how long it takes us to get these. Right. I can change, I can change. Animal brains. Nope. Bink bink. Right. We go kill some things now? Gee, oh man, it's 10 to 9! Sheet! Like, it takes an entire day. It takes an entire bleeding day. The head gets chewed up in a lot of torque. Other sorts of weapons I think should be more rare, but last longer. There are shit screwdrivers that you can bend with your hands. Yeah, that's fair. And there are good screwdrivers. I envisage that these screwdrivers must be the latter, right? The bad the former, the bad screwdrivers, you know. Oh, there it is. Boom. Wire. So, fishing net. So it just requires twine and then an additional fishing. Hang on a minute, though. Is that 5 uses or 10 uses in that wire? Is that 5 or 10 uses in wire? It's 10. So for 10 twine, you get another piece of wire back with dismantling. Surely you would lose the twine and get the it must be 5 uses. There must be 5 uses per wire, right? There's gotta be. There's no way that we just got 5 extra wire, because that's recyclable. So hang on, that must be 1 use, 2 use, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit! So you could use twine to get double wire. So you could turn twine into wire, turn 10 twine into 5 wire. Let's have a look. I mean, we're gonna confirm this. I'm gonna make a fishing net. Let's see. Hot damn. Hot damn. So you could that's gotta be, do we think that's a bug? I mean, I know you lose all the twine that you use. You lose all of the twine that you use in the fishing net, and then you get an extra 5 wire back. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is not enough. I feel like that's a little bit of an exploit, isn't it? I feel it's exploity, at the very least. Right. So, does scything the grass make the grass dark? Let's check. If we scythe the grass back here. That's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. That's annoying. Well, ain't that the dumbest thing ever? Whoops. Ruined. We have to re-roll now. We have to change character. Can finally make our own ball peens. Pretty cool. Hatchets, excellent. More roasted pans. Who needs them? Okay, what do you see? Wait a minute, I can make it? Well, that's news to me, chat. Why did we need the small punch kit? I can't remember why we needed the small punch kit. There was something later that we needed a small punch kit for. Well, doorknob, sure, but that's level 9. There would be no way I'd be waiting for the... There was something we needed for the small punch. Wasn't armor related. That's so strange. What was it? No, there's nothing else other than this and the armor. And there was nothing. Why did I want to make the punch kit? I've completely spaced on why I wanted to make the punch kit. It's nothing to do with anything in here. Because that's the... yeah, why would I want to make the punch kit, chat? Who the hell knows, guys? Who the hell knows? I don't know. After 17 years, what it goes there for is to unlock the door. Around Jim criticize and sleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Through a fractal on a breaking door, and I see you, my friend, and touch your face again. Miracles will happen as we speak. Yeah. But I'm never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. All the people running through my head. One of them's got a gun to shoot the other one. Then together they were friends at school. Oh no, no. We took the pill. Well, then maybe, miracles will happen as we speak. Ooh. Let's go drop the grass off and let's go kill some stuff. We're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. Do 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 do. No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. Unless we get a little bit of people, there's only someone to fight. Isn't that crazy? Oh baby, oh darling, in a world full of people, there's only someone to fly. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Isn't that crazy? Oh baby, oh darling, world full of people, there's only some want to cry. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Forgot to put the bandana on. Not good at all. Welcome back, Dragon Boy. No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. It's another hydrated friend. Unless we are a little crazy.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster killing spree.
Aww. We didn't win. Thriller night. We got a. I tell you what, we did win though. We won a ×3. A ×3 prize. God damn it. It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Ooh.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
What? Excuse you. Between the eyes, you're paralyzed. The 5-second rule is certainly, not taking its toll. It's certainly different from the 10-second rule. I'm getting less streaks, less active streaks from it by using 5 seconds instead of 10 seconds for sure. Because it takes me longer to kill these dudes. The DJ came out with Thriller, yeah. It's always on the ball. It's always on the ball. It's listening, you know? Like TJ said, it's listening. Everything's listening. Imagination.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
The masquerade. Dun, dun, dun.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Woo. the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. I mean, your stream's awesome. Just followed. Oh, Tainova, yeah. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Gonna have to ban you if you do that. You obviously didn't read the rules. To stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil. Motherfucker was standing on top of a corpse. Only just saw him, man. You little... cheeky fuck. Doesn't sound like a bot at all. No, 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 indeed. Come on, bot. Bot, I mean... Together. On the program stand forever. Forever. And the dance and rise forever. Together. That's what we do. Second six for there, go west. Discord, alternatively, follow Yuri on Discord, join the community, be less bot-like. Yeah. I thought I was bad at building ships, but then I see other people's corvettes and I don't feel as bad. Oh god, there's some horrendousnesses out there. We definitely need to slip into No Man's Sky update, don't we, at some point? When do you think we should do that? I gotta finish early tomorrow. Maybe we should do a bit of No Man's Sky tomorrow. Because it's the expedition, isn't it? Strange blurry shapes. That's disturbing. It's not disturbing much. Life is peaceful, there go west in the autumn. Expedition just started yesterday. Nice. Definitely gotta get that. Definitely gotta get that expedition. West. We got coppers. Nice. We got coppers and bikers. It's so fun. Is what I wanna do. Wait, can I not get away from this guy? Oh no, I can. I can nimble away.
Get in my belly!
I can nimble away. Lunch is ready. My baby, making my lunch. Yeah. Thank you, my sweetheart. I'll be with you momentarily. Cheeky fuck. How dare you, boys? Oh, look at that. More weapons. You love to see it. And a deputy hat. And a ring. Nice. And 2 watches. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. Right. Yes. Okay, my love. I'll be down. Guys, I'll see you in a minute. Don't worry about it going nowhere. I'll be right back. Gotta go get lunch. Kisses. Friends? We've only gone out together 3 times, and already you're telling me you want to be friends? Anybody know what that quote's from? I'm just lost without a game to play, so I thought I would hit Conan again, but all the official servers are overrun with a certain type of player. Uh-huh. Then remembered you had one a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but unfortunately, my servers, my physical server that was managed by Crash overseas, has the hard drive failed several months ago now, and I'm kind of waiting for Crash to be able to get the opportunity to get it fixed. What? Sorry, mate. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. That name's a red flag for a hosting company. Not a hosting company, it's a friend. Crash Systems. He's a he's a community member. Ooh. Yeah, I really don't want to pull all those friends. We need to thin the herd on that lot. For sure. I'm full of bullshit. I mean, that's because real people are bullshit.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
What supposed to do? After all that we've been through. Oh, shit. Oh, it's okay. We only called a few. Alright. Only called a few friends. Let's see if we can. We'll see if we can't encourage the ones that we call. Oh God! I say we called a few. We really called a few, huh? Goodness gracious! Just one little tappy tap. One little tappy tap on that thing. Oh my God! One little tap on a bush, and everyone and their mother decided that they want a little skin. Jesus! Get out of here, man. I usually don't want to deal with it. People can be assholes, but not all people are assholes. But all people have assholes. Some people are dicks. And some people are pussies. Pussies are only half an inch away from assholes. But if dicks and pussies can't work together, they get shit all over by assholes.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
That thing is, yeah. It's completely dull. I'm gonna have to switch it out.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Hang me all night long. You really shook me, then you took me all. Dicks and assholes like to work together as well, though. That's true. But it's like that. You know, dicks fuck pussies. Dicks fuck assholes. But if dicks and pussies can't work together and get shit all over by assholes. Good old Team America. Fuck yeah. Another M19 with a nightstick. Heavy setting and you. Heavy sitting? What even that does that mean? They did something weird in NMS with DLSS. I get better FPS with it off and using AMD FSR. Yeah, but that's because AMD FSR is better than DLS. From what I understand, yeah. Don't ask me why. Because I have no idea.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Kind of weird, but DLS also didn't used to have them such massive frame drops. I don't know. I mean, I just know that FSR is always recommended. I think it also depends what card you've got. If you've got a 50 series card, I think DLS can be better because frame generation. One of the when the supers come out later this year. One of the when the supers. What's a super? Oh, right, okay. Okay, cool.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Nice, 69. I see you. Come on then, friends. Ooh! Ooh wee! Okay.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill spree.
Fifty 70 Super. Gonna have 18 gig of RAM, allegedly, which will be put 18 gig of RAM. Fair play.
Multi-kill.
What mods give the Quake kill streak text? Oh, the Unreal kill streak, Degenerate Millennial. Yeah, it's my mod. Yuri Magus, Unreal kill streak in the store. I do have a link to it. I should have put that link into a. You just search Unreal kill streak, and it's right there. Let me grab the link. Just easier this way. I should put this into a command. I'll put that into a command right now. Thank you for reminding me. Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Add. Shot down in a blaze of glory. Out in a blaze of glory. If I just add a Twitch chat here, send message to channel. All of which you can find here. I'm going to actually take this. If I do this, Yuri Magus' workshop, and I can share that URL instead. And then I want add. Oh, where's the message for? Oh. Where's the message for how do you send a message to YouTube? Send message to channel. There it is. Add. So now, if I type this command, one moment. So we should just need this. PZ dev. Nice. It should send it on, yeah, there we go. Nice. I'm currently working on the UI. Right now, the UI doesn't exist in the released version. I'm currently working through it.
Multi-kill.
I'm just I'm building it day by day with the UI. The overlays do, the messages and that do. currently the UI, it just does this. So we can either auto show, or we can always show. We can reset a position, which resets a position. We can also auto hide the streak window. We can always show the streak window. We can change the anchor point for the anchor. And we can hide the move anchor, and we can disable the window entirely, but then we hide the anchor, and then there it is. I would like to do a compute center vertically, center horizontally, like, you know, center horizontally or something like that. I'm sure that I'll be able to do something like that. Oh. Check your stream a few times since I started my rat race run, and you're always coding. First time I see you playing. No, the last three streams, I've been coding in the mornings. Appreciate you still checking in, though. Hello, Trico. But I'll be moving those messages that appear here. I'll be moving them into the UI, so it's much more succinct, and the UI will be a little bit more like, you know, a little bit more flashy. So when you get a kill, it'll sort of like, you know. I enjoy seeing how other people are playing through it. Fundamentally, we all got to get the kills, but and some people are like heavy focused on getting those kills and then worrying about stuff after. I like to just enjoy the game for the most part, right? No matter what I'm doing, I like to enjoy all aspects of it as much as I can. Yeah, originally I had it. Originally, I was using the stats mod output file of the kills, and I was using StreamerBot to calculate when the file was updated. I was using StreamerBot to calculate how many kills since the last time we checked, and then I was using a poll to check the time and if the kills had been changed. And then every time we triggered, the time the file updated, it would trigger a, you know, it was doing exactly the same thing, except now it's in the game instead of in StreamerBot, which I prefer.
Multi-kill.
Because then I can just use this then to pull the data that I've stored in the files. I just use kill streak like that, and it says, you know. Obviously, that
10K soon T.M. receives warm hugs from TJ Winters.
Fingers crossed. That highest kills per day is pulled from the. Is it from this one? I think it's from this one. This outputs the highest kills per day. Chill tracking your travel distance as well. So this is Twist's stat mod, which is a much more refined and better mod, if you ask my opinion. You've done really well to get this to do what it does. Took the existing mess mod and enhanced it like greatly. So I use this one now. It's perfect. I'm also working on a traits and occupation capture mod. Again, for streamers, but with content creators in mind. That outputs data to files. That one's not released yet, though. The Great Spiffos Rat Race one, though, is released. And that basically adds a challenge mode that includes all of the sandbox settings for the... So instead of running sandbox and then having to choose from the drop-down list, you just launch the mode, and then you choose where you spawn, build your character, and go. When you did any mode of transportation, isn't that your feet? That isn't your feet or car. I mean, there are mods that add some quite unique modes of travel. Bike, skate, scooter. Sorry, skateboard, scooter. But obviously we can't use those in Rat Race. But I agree. I'd like to see horses in the game. I think horses is missing completely from the game, especially given that we're in, you know, Colorado. Horses one, yeah. Skateboard mod is great, yeah. But, you know, they could do it. I don't know why they don't. Right, we can do a couple more kills. I'm going to limit it to 10 o'clock if we don't fall asleep on the job. Right, there was a fork around here somewhere. There it is. I want my iron, please, thank you. These fuckers gathering up over here. They shouldn't be gathered like that, man. Here they come. I think any civil service with too many ideas and none of the project managers. Well, it's not project managers. It's not project managers. Necessarily, it's you're probably maybe it's too many project managers, too many cooks. It's probably too many cooks. Perhaps the you know, I mean, I don't even know how big the team is at this point. Morning, Lola. How you doing, mate? Beautifully done, beautifully done. Here they come, here they come. Completely missed that. Completely missed that. Oh, sleepy time. We should be able to kill the rest of them though. If we suffer a bit, we'll pull out. That'll be why. There we go. All this survivor crafting and our pawn can't make a bow and arrow yet. Yeah, no, tell me about it, man. I run around in the dairy cow for sure, yeah. Mike. Imagine armoring up a bull and riding him into a horde of zombies. So good. We'll have bows and arrows more. Yeah, for sure bows and arrows, please. For aiming skill. You know? Especially, I'm reloading. Early game aiming and reloading. It can't be that hard to achieve in a game like in a game like this. Considering everything they've added in already, you know? There we go. Donezoed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Oh, not the steak knife? Aw, man. You suck, boy. Come on, Boris. No watch. Boo. Xavier Culp. Rib Xavier. I mean, it's just a gun, right? Just need to give it maybe less damage and less range. Well, it's yeah, it's mostly depending. It depends how they want the physics to function. If they want it to function with with drop off, but that's easy because you just drain. You just do power versus range, power versus distance, versus gravity calculation. You know. I'd like to be able to reclaim arrows, though. Why am I hot? Get the fuck out of here. Hot indeed. Give me that shit. Disagree, chat. Who am I to disagree? Tell you what we haven't done. We haven't checked the farm today. We'll be fine. They'll be fine. Be fine till tomorrow morning. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. We get home, we unload, we go to bed. Or should we just go to bed straight? Maybe we go to bed straight. Hang on, check the Jenny. Jenny! 4 days left. Nice. Oh. Some of them want to abuse you. You know what? Right, let's get these watches out. And the watch that we kind of gathered in there. And we'll go ahead and drop the jewelry. Uh-oh. Okay. You every night. I might be mistaken. Do 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 do.
I'll be back.
Ole! Ole, ole, ole! Oh, oh, oh! Nice. Damn, you have electricity? Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do. What the f... Dragon boy! God damn it. Yes, indeed, I do. Do my hats on the floor, do they go away? Question mark. It looks like they do. Yes, it looks like they do. Okay, then we need to put other things on the floor instead. We need a hat stand, is what we need. Impulsion. I would have had electricity in the last run, the last personal best I had. If I could have only gotten a rubber hose, but alas, it never happened. It was not meant to be, was it, chat? May Willie rest in tiny little pieces. I just found sheep, was feeling aimless. Maybe the next goal is a generator, although God knows where I'll find any gas for it. The scarecrow is creepy as hell. Why do the animals get sick so quick? Like, farmers can leave their livestock for a day or two, and it'll be fine as long as they have food and shelter. They get as sick. It's either because they got a lot of poo in their thing, or they already were on their way to being sick at the time of finding them. I don't know fully how the sick works, but sick usually means that they've been around their poo for a lot. Usually it's chickens and stuff. I think the other animals get sick because of poo on the floor. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. It has been known, Jen. It has been known. Right, where are those paw cuts? There they are. Right, smelting from small items. Hand fork. Scythe blade. And then from medium, what do we got? Nothing. Large, what do we got? Nothing, good. Small steel item. Knife blades. And I think that's it. Yep. Heal as somebody. It's totally in the dark. I wonder, does the dome kiln give you more output? No. It wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't, would it? It's totally in the dark. Dome. No. Okay. Metal working. Dome kiln. Charcoal. Charcoal. Coke. There's no information on the kiln. So the kiln just gives coke with charcoal. So it's 8 charcoal into coke. Okay. So you don't want to do that. Right. Yeah. 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 All right. All you women who want a man on the street and don't know which way you wanna turn, and keep a coming. Well, I'm the one who's gonna make you burn. I'm gonna take you down. Ooh, down, down, down. Shoot to thrill, play to kill. Too many women and too many thrills, yeah. I got my gun at the ready, gonna fire it will, yeah. Do 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 do. Right. 12 days. I mean, 3 days left. All right. Wait, have I left it? I've left the light on. We've got 2 lights. 1 light there. Where's the other one? Where's the... Oh, did I leave that light on over here? Yep. There we go. Cool. Not that it matters, but every little helps. Yeah, you don't even know the half of it, chat. I got an entire gas station available to me. I would definitely say that I don't really want to say it, but were something tragic to happen what? Thank you, Shock. Were something tragic to happen to our man Columbus, I think I would certainly be probably, even though I've got other characters, you know, other alts, I'm definitely heavily invested into our man Columbus, right? And I would certainly be very, very sad if the worst were to happen to our man. Because he's just got everything going for him, this dude. You know? He's doing incredibly well. Oh, I brought the gardening trowels with me. Of course I bloody did. Oh, dear. I would go so far... Hey, Aldo. How's it going, bud? Jesus Christ. Yes. Yes, exactly. Like the color of bread. God damn it, Aldo. God effing damn it, dude. You mean when, not if? Shut the hell up, Yuko. God damn it, dude. So cruel, man. Such cruelness.
Killing
Don't!
spree.
No! No, no! No, 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 no! The one thing I can be glad of is that Willie didn't die. At least, I mean, while dilly-dallied. While Willie died of a pointless death, while Willie's death was completely and utterly pointless, there was no reason for his death other than my sheer nonchalantness. I mean, that's a good enough reason as any, but while his death was, you know, utterly pointless, and he didn't need to die at that point. Like, there was nothing that he really did that, you know... It wasn't like as if he bit off more than he could chew in that instant. I will say this. At least he didn't die on a fence. Right? I think 90% of rat race deaths have all occurred on fences. So far. I'd love to see a statistic, you know? I'd love to see a statistic. Hi, friends.
Yeah, double kill.
Willie gone, but not forgotten. Never will be forgotten. Well, it's a story of how you died. It's just a matter of when. At the end of the challenge, and not before. Cheeky. those crits, though, boy. Oh!
Ultra
Oh!
monster kill.
Woo-wee! Lots of masons around here. Lots of house builders. Meat cleaver, yes, please. Thank you. Hello. Thank you very much. Ooh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I love this song. I love this song for fighting as well. I think if you finish the challenge, you should load up a car with timed remote bombs and go careening into a horde. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go out with a bang. If that would ever happen, for sure. I don't even try. Yep, here's our friends. Just can't lose and it's alright. You can look another day.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Ooh, another bandana. Nice.
Double kill.
Roll with the fever on the dance floor. Hi. Somebody help me, yeah. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me. Of course, free scissors. We always like free scissors. And a shotgun with nothing in it. Damn it. I get so sad. You spin my head right round, right round. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Look at these guys. Look at them. Just all grouping up over here. Look at them. Oh, that's a big one. They're not supposed to be able to rally like that, though. I don't know why they're all bunched up so much. So weird. They're so bunched up. I don't know, man.
Monster kill.
Tsunami.
Ultra kill.
Oh. A nightstick, another pistol, and a bunch of other things. Lots of police, though. This is great. This is great juju. Because it means it's working. The plan is working. So many guns, so many bullets. Excellent. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm gonna hold you through the night. We got 30 minutes to get these remaining kills before we leave this area and don't come back until tomorrow. As in tomorrow in game tomorrow, that is. It's sketchy. I'm firmly against fence fighting. Never really bothered with fence fighting before the challenge. God, it feels so sketchy. It is sketchy. It's one of the most dangerous things you could possibly do in the game. Especially given the updates. Given like the updates have changed so many things as well, and they made it all go like all funky. Like the auto targeting, even with it off, it still auto targets sometimes, and it's really bad, really super duper bad. Like, but there is no doubt about it that it is effective, provided you do not do anything stupid, get hurt, die. You just have to make sure you're making the right decisions while fence fighting, right? That wasn't particularly a good decision, but I just wanted to quickly get him over and done with. There we go. But yeah, it's no doubt it's effective, but where it takes, I would say it takes a lot of practice to be able to get it, to be able to understand how it all works. The targeting is kind of jaggy. Yeah, sometimes it is. There are things you can do, like you can stand at a particular placement, but it's the window of stance in order to stop the lunge is incredibly tiny. You have to be almost pixel perfect, because it's like a 1.26 tiles or something like that. But if you don't have a long blunt, you cannot hit from the distance at which it's safe to stand for a. At least that's my experience, my knowledge on it. But there's a distance that you can stand. I think it's 1.26 meters away from the fence, from the tile that a zombie from the fence. So when the zombie lands over, you need to be 0.6 away from the tile that they land on, 0.26 away from the tile that they land on. But that's too far for you to reach and hit them. But then if you go a little bit further away, they'll lunge at you. If you can hit them before they get their lunge attack, then you can kind of... Then one will come over and lunge, smash. One will come over and lunge, smash. But again, that's also risky, because if one of them taps you, you're done. So what I tend to do is I tend to get close, and I tend to line them up so they go flop, 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 sort of like in time. They flop over in time with my attacks. So when I'm attacking and I'm doing this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they can flop over in that frequency, I can guarantee that I can hit every one as long as I'm hitting the right spot, right? If they fall over faster than that, I'll hit one and walk away. But I won't walk away from the fence, because that's the direction they're going to lunge. I will walk like towards and like diagonally along the fence, because they're less likely to... You're less likely to get tapped if you walk basically perpendicular to their lunge. If you walk perpendicular to their lunge trajectory, you'll 9 times out of 10 you won't get clipped. So it's a sweet spot you can stand that will prompt them to lunge, and you can hit only the ones that lunge. But that's really playing. Yeah, well, that's it exactly. And then you're really playing with it, you know. But again, that requires once I move to long blunts, we might play with fence distances, because we'll need to level up as well. Well, we won't need to, but it'll be handy to help leveling up. But yeah, once we hit that, we'll play with fences, and we'll get a couple of Zeds. You know, we'll armor up, and we'll get a couple. We'll excite a couple of Zeds over the fences. The only reason why I'm not armored at the moment is because it's summer. Well, it's not quite summer, but it's spring, and it's warmer. B, I run everywhere, so that heats me up, and if I'm wearing any clothes, I will just overheat. And C, less run speed restrictions as well. I basically wear jeans and a tank top constantly. The way I see it is that if I put Columbus in a position to be scratched, lacerated, or bitten, I don't know why I haven't closed all these windows. If I put him in that position, then I kind of deserve what's coming to me, right? Shouldn't be putting him in that position to be scratched, lacerated, or bitten. Don't need armor if you don't get bit. Well, that's it, right? That's the thing. But even with armor, you can still get bit. So I'm like, I'd rather be able to run everywhere and get around and just do my shit. I should really be foraging for like clay and all the things I can get, but I'll do that in the summer. I would like to get an extra 200 kills today. That would be kind of nice. I'd kind of enjoy that, to be honest. I think joining the 5-digit club would be nice again. You know, it's been a while since we joined the 5-digit club. We'll sleep now, do shit later. I'm probably gonna have a night terror though, because I'm covered in blood. I forgot to wash. Oh, we're fine. That's magical. Thank you very much. Digital watch. There's no proof that being covered in blood does that though, but I prefer to err on the side of caution. Naturally, I did not this time, but it seems to be fine, so... Yeah, unfortunately, all my shotguns are empty at the moment. I think except for the ones on the wall. There's one on the wall that's got yeah, the one on the wall that's got ammo there. That's all the ammo he has. 4 plus 1 out of 6. So 1's loaded up and 4 in the chamber, so yeah. I haven't tested the range, but most of the pistols that I have are loaded. And we also do have the option to go back to our Rosewood house at some point and claim the box of bullets and the 4 magazines that are free there. So that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Very nice. All right, let's have a look. Where? Put tied on face. Put on face. Put on face. Oh, they're the same. Well, that's hella boring. Boo. Very much boo. To the praise of doom. Oh. Oh, this a beautiful life. Oh. Right, we got rid of all of our, if memory serves, we got rid of all our bloody, trowels, didn't we? And we ended up having to craft a wooden trowel, yeah. So let's go ahead and drop one of these in here. A proper trowel. And then I'll smelt that, because I smelted all my trowels by mistake. Show recipe. Do I have to... is it just a blade? No, it's a meat cleaver. So, dismantle bladed item. Meat cleaver. Yes. Go. Oh, it's a beautiful life. Oh, It's a beautiful life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wanna be here beside you. Right, where's that steak knife? There it is. Steak knife goes in the tools. Everything else is gonna come with me. Nightstick, actually. We got a nightstick in here. Get rid of that shit. Nightstick. That's a weapon. It's a weapon. Get out of here. You all alone. Now and forever. It's a beautiful life. Oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. Oh, I just wanna be here beside you. Oh yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Right, steak knife.
Squirrel!
Oh, we didn't get rid of it? God damn it. Everything is so organized. My base looks like an episode of Hoarders. Not because you couldn't keep, not because you couldn't, but you keep making new alts and getting sidetracked. Yeah. New people ask, oh no, did you die? Us old hats ask, which alt are we playing today? Shut the hell up. Eurymachus, what is the origin of that name? What is the origin of Eurymachus? So I originally created a character in World of Warcraft called Eurymachus when I was 19. And when World of Warcraft, about 6 months after World of Warcraft came out, I think it was, give or take, I joined World of Warcraft and I created a character called Eurymachus. At that point, I had gone online and researched Greek names. And Eurymachus was one of them, and I loved it. I was like, that's such a cool sounding name. So I used that name. And the rest, as they say, is history. I am who I am, and always have been. Except when I was Paladinius. That was a good time. Unique name as well, of course. Unique name. I had people calling me Pala, and I was like, yeah, that's funny. But most people call me Yuri or Macus. And then I created a warrior on classic World of Warcraft called Macus. And I had people then, and that was when I moved over to we synonymized Macus with Eurymachus, and I liked being called Macus. But Yuri is my name, Yuri is the name, Yuri is the name I gave myself. So. Can I burn the wooden trowel? Let's see. If we can't burn the wooden trowel, then... Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of the scissors. Boop boop. Actually, do you know what we'll do? Let's take all these scissors. Hang on, let's check them. Right. We'll take all of the let's take all of the slow scissors. Right? All of the low scissors. All of those scissors as well. Zip, zip, zip. Why is that so funny? I'm such a child. Looks like you can't destroy a wooden trowel, chat. Ripperonis for us. Ripperonis. We'll just have to throw it in the bin then. Have to throw it in the bin. Stick the mason's trowel for items for smelting. And the wooden trowel can go in here. And then scissors can all go in items for smelting or blades. Items for smelting or blades. Are they blade? They're kind of blades though, aren't they really? Who do they belong to? Blade. Aldo. Wow, 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 wow. I am a hoarder, though. Like, it's not that organized. I'm still a hoarder. By the way, chat, did you know that you can, did you know that you can use frozen, you can actually use frozen veggies in traps? Yep, you don't need to wait for them to thaw, you don't need to thaw them, you can just use them. Which is huge, to be honest. One thing I need to do is put down another trap as well. Right, let's get this done. Can't believe it hasn't rained in so long, man. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Frozen, yes. Canned, no. No, you can't use canned. No, of course not. But you can use frozen. Yes, you can use frozen, exactly. Which is pretty goddamn good. We should probably check on these vines, because some of them are probably got mildew, right? Really? None of them with mildew? That's amazing, come on. Go on with you! Get out of here! No mildew, chat. Fan-bloody-tastic. Let's bloody go. I should consider utilizing these crop plots that have died from the crop. Yeah. I look forward to seeing these potatoes, to be honest. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, they died. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ready to harvest broccoli! What do you mean? Oh, that's gonna be so good. Hold. Eight broccolis. Nice, 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 nice. Hey, it's all XPs. It's all goddamn XP. We got 127 remaining until we get to level 4, which we get the little bar of water. And then it's all the XP then needed to get to level 6. Oof. It's gonna be harsh. It's gonna be harsh, man. Love remains the drug that's the high, not the pill. My eyes become a large and a light that you shine can be seen. Baby, I can even put a kiss from a rose on the grace. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. That's a broccoli. Woohoo! Nice. A light, it's the gloom on the grace. Da, 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 da. But you tell you so much she can say. You became. Good morning, you beautiful bastard. Good morning, Chris. They particularly like cat food. Wait, what? You should totally be able to get at least raccoons with canned. Those masked bandits eat anything. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't know what. I think the thing is, I think you get a chance to get raccoons with anything that you put in. I think you get a chance. I think you can put anything in a trap and get a raccoon. I think that's why there's no strict. I don't think there's any strict. There's no strict food for raccoons, right? You just put it in and and that's it. You know. Uh-oh. We have a death. Is that a big one? No, it's a babu. Ah, new female. Bless you. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. It's not too bad, though. 120 prime cut, raw. And 2 80 cuts and only 1 poor cut. 2 average cuts. 3. Wow, 3 average cuts. That's huge, actually, then, in that case. Oh, we didn't pick up the bones.
I love McBabe to bits and he's such an awesome guy.
I don't know why the mums are refusing to feed the babas. Thank you, Aldo. Thank you. I like Yuri Raw. God damn it, Maeve. God damn it, Maeve. You disgust me. Call me later. What? Crack me up, man. That was perfect. Yeah. Jesus, you did not disgust me, though. Good bloody afternoon, my friends. Good bloody afternoon to you, dude. Oh, love you, dude. Use your private parts as piranha baits is so disturbing. You know? So disturbing. Ways to die. So many dumb ways. So many dumb ways to die. I've done that before. Refrigerated pie. Never would do that. Never would do that. No fucking way. No foreskin way. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Do 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 do. Mm. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Shame Tangier is not on the VOD. It's not? What? Excuse me, Tangier? What's wrong with you? This button do. Although, do you know where Tangier is, Greg? Do you know where Tangier is? Do you know where it is? It's in Discord. It's in Discord. It outputs in Discord. Can still be done. Can still be done. It's a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. I'm just a regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Regular, everyday, normal motherfucker. Everyday normal motherfucker. I'm just a regular, everyday normal motherfucker. I'm just a regular, everyday normal motherfucker. Just a regular, everyday normal motherfucker. Bitch.
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from McMav86.
McMav. I love McMav86 and he's such an awesome guy. Thanks, dude. Obviously. Naturally. Why'd you call me stupid face? For the face, that's impossible. Oh! Oh, shit! Oops. Go, shawty, it's your birthday. But that's okay. What the hell with friends over there? Yeah. Ain't that the God honest truth? See how many friends want to make it with us. A long and lonesome road. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon. in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll hate your shows. Me and Kyle, I don't like that sound. I get PTSD every day. Okay. The best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. I look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, where the sun does shine and the moon does glow and the grass does grow. Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip crack with his whippy tail, and the beast was done. He asked us, be you angels? And we said nay. We are but men rock. Oh, oh, la-di-da-di-do, la-di-da-di-da-di-do. You should have used Greg's instead, like the bakers. This is just a tribute, you gotta believe it, and I wish you were there. It's just a matter of opinion. Ah, fuck, a good guy. I got to love it, y'all. So surprised to find I gotta stop it, y'all. On fire, living on the ground, bitch, motherfucker. Like Flitwick, I'm a big man with a big dick. Oh shit. Oh, we're sleepy now. God damn it. Well, that's not fair, is it? That's hardly fair. It's only 1900. What happened? What time did we wake up? Oh, was it because we woke up at 5:30? Probably, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's easy, okay.
Ultra kill.
Motherfuckers. They actually used their brains this time, huh? Cheeky bitches. They never use their brains. What are these guys doing, man? They never use their brains. That doesn't seem fair, does it? Because it's not supposed to have brains. They're supposed to want brains. They're supposed to desire brains. There you go. Can you upload an MP4 as a clip on Twitch? Possibly? Possibly? I think you can. I don't think you. I'm not sure if you can upload a clip. I think you can upload highlight. I think you can upload highlights, but that counts towards your stored vids. Not sure about clips though. But a clip would be used on shorts. It'd be more to use on shorts, right? On YouTube Shorts and TikTok, I would think. Why is there a ring there that I didn't pick up? Naughty. Turn her up. Turn it up. Turn her up. Be looking like that. Turn her up. And find as we multiply. That's it. All the broccoli is gone now, chat. Boo. Oh no. Here come the outstander. What? See? Never think you're safe, chat. Never think you're safe. Look at those little fuckers over there. Never think you're safe. You're never safe. Least of all in the rat race, you're never safe, chat. Telling you now. No matter if you think your area is safe, it's not safe. Assume there are zombies everywhere. Zomboids, zombies, same thing, right? I mean, they're not, but yeah. Is that another one? Or was that the one we had? No, that's the one we, yeah, that's the one we've, yeah, okay. I'm the lyrical gangster. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. I still looking like that, yeah. No, we yes, we multiply. Who's the lucky sausage today? It's a ching ching. Turn her up. Turn her up. Turn her up. What? Wow, I remembered what numbers they were. That's crazy. I got the numbers exactly right. Look at that. There we are. I need to stay quiet after these remarks. It is hard. Wait, what remarks? Wait, what? What I do? What I say? What I say? Lucky sausage. What? No! I wish you could lock these damn windows. There should be a way to lock the inventory windows. All about the UX. I'm all about the UX, gent. Ooh, little bait fish. Nice. Check that. Mussels. Ooh, two lots of mussels. Sweet. Crayfish. Crayfish, that's a big crayfish. Broken fishing net. That's okay though. We have another one here. No. Okay. I'm the rock. I'm the rock. Let's dump the rock. Again, dump the rock again, dump the rock. Can't stop the rock, we can't stop. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Foxy coming in with a tier 1 for 16 months? So rose to 10k, let's go bash some heads. Another month of fence fighting. Love your face. Thank you so much, Foxy. Appreciate you. Yeah. 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 Dum do 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Here we go.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster. Kill.
All I can think of hearing this song is robbing some cars in 60 seconds. Shit. Oh, that's guy. I wondered why he looked so funny. He's got a backpack on.
TARDIS underscore who wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up.
Yo, dude, what's
You
up?
too, chat. TARDIS underscore who bestows a friendly squeeze upon at Eurymachus.
Artis. Let's go. Cheers, buddy. Has your mini-me into collecting rocks yet? Oh, yeah. Although he's past that phase, technically, now. He's technically past it. Or I feel like he's past it. I'm sure he'll get back to it soon. Shells, rocks, little things. He was collecting big things, and he was doing rocks out in the garden. He was picking rocks out in the garden and putting them in his water table. Rigga-digga-doo. 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 Digga-digga-doo. Whew! I didn't realize that tree was in front of the fence. Rigga-digga-dig, digga-digga-digga-dig, 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 doo-ga-doo-ga-doo-ga-doo, doo-ga-doo-ga-doo-ga-doo. Have you kicked a rock across the floor yet? My 9-year-old is into rocks, and I just smashed my big toe on a very large rock, and I don't know how I didn't see it. I have not. I have not. Thank God. We don't allow stones in the house. They're for outdoors. They're for outside. That's not to say he hasn't sneaked them in before, but he's generally pretty good at showing us what he's got.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Don't you blame it on the sunshine. Don't you blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
I just can't control my feet. 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 No. Ooh. Blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. I don't blame it on the good times. And don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Good times. Oh, boogie. There he is. I knew he was there somewhere. Cheeky fecker. Woogie, 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 woogie. You just got to. You just got to. Shouldn't have run that way. Should have run straight. But never mind. It's okay. Why is my screen shaking like that? Thank you.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Spell to use. Thunder or lightning, and baby said, ooh, dance, magic dance, magic dance, dance, magic dance. And on you, right down, 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 jump, jump, magic jump, jump, magic jump. I think Miniman's home, chat. What's the time? Yes, Miniman is home. That'll be why. Right, I'll be right back. Hi, Allison. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go collect Miniman from the door. See you in a minute. I love your face. Kisses.
Hugs to the Miniman coming in from TARDIS_who.
Hello. Right. Hello. Hi, Alison. Hiya, Bruna. How you guys doing? Answering this question. How can I subscribe into the leaderboard? How can you subscribe? Can I subscribe to the... So, Bruna, you need to be streaming your run with no mods or only approved mods. And you need to be... you need to then submit your run via the Discord on the Google Sheet. Via Discord, you can get the Google Sheet. If you do !RR leaders, you'll see there the leaderboard. But you do ! Rat Race, it'll give you the Rat Race Discord. If you haven't already joined the Rat Race Discord, join the Rat Race Discord. You'll find all the details in there. You'll find in the leaderboard section in the Rat Race Discord, you'll find the way to... what's the word I'm looking for? Submit your current run. There's a sausage behind that tree there, I tell you. God damn it. Motherfunker. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try that with me. How dare you. Hello? I must have killed all the Jedi. Oh! Can we get some love and hype in the chat from Maeve coming in with the tier 1 gifted sub to Allison? Thank you, dude. I'm streaming, no mods at all. I need a stream on YouTube too, since the VODs don't disappear after a few days. You don't need to stream on YouTube at all. You don't need to stream on YouTube at all. If you wish to keep the VODs, you can upload your VODs to YouTube straight from Twitch. You don't need to stream to YouTube. You can multi-stream nowadays. Twitch have allowed multi-streaming to YouTube, so that's okay as well. But it's not necessary for you to stream to YouTube or keep your VODs. You need to have the latest stream available to check through. I'm watching Silksong break the gaming industry on my other monitor. It crashed the Steam page. Wait a minute, Silksong? What's going on with Silksong? Hollow Knight Silk... You talking about Hollow Knight Silksong? The sequel? No way. Oh, wow. Did I ever get that? Did I ever get Hollow Knight? I can't remember if I ever got Hollow Knight. No, I never got Hollow Knight. I think it was on my wish list, though. I think it was always on my wish list. Hello from the dark side. I'm a donut, there is no try. Oh yeah, Steam's broken. Hollow. No, it's not on my list. Oh, well, there you go. Interesting. and tear me apart anymore. They dropped it long and waited. Instead of doing AAA price, they dropped it for $20. Your move, gaming industry. I mean, they're not AAA product, though, as well. Don't forget that. Right? It's not like Cyberpunk, something like that. It's a good game, but, like, it's not a AAA, is it? You know? They're not a what you would classify as AAA, like Rockstar and stuff like that, you know? It could drop for at least double its price. Oh yeah, I'm sure it could. Yeah, for sure. There were some games that were touted to be going for like nearly $100 or something, and ridiculous. And I was like, people are talking about like, oh, you know, inflation and all that jazz, and it's like, well, yeah, but the thing with inflation is that it doesn't account for the like. Sure, you could say that a game that was released 20 years ago would have been released for over $120 today, but it doesn't work like that because wages, you know, people's wages and earnings haven't mirrored the inflation rise of the cost of living, right? So sure, you could argue that a game should be £120 today. That would be like £60. But if no one buys the game, then you're not going to make any money. I'd rather have 10 people buy my game at £60 than one person buy my game at £120. Because I just made £600. Especially with digital media. Back 25 years ago, you didn't have digital media. It was all hardcore, you know, and you didn't have early access, you know? The product had to be complete when it left the shelf, when it was published. You know? People don't consider all of the variables going into game development and game production now. You know, how different they all are. You know, they're like, oh yeah, games can be priced at £120. No, they can't. No one's going to buy a £120 game. No one's gonna buy, and unless you're getting £120 worth of content. You know. But nobody's really gonna buy one for that amount of money. Yuri, kiss my luck, Eggman. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Triple A price is crazy, and quadruple A is a joke. Yeah, but early access just paid beta test. Yeah, well, exactly, Yuko. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. How can I enter the Rat Race Discord server? I want to see daily progress on the leaderboard. Bruna, do you not listen to me? !Rat Race. God damn it, gives you the Rat Race Discord. Type it now. !Rat Race. God damn it. Do it. You gotta listen to me. You gotta listen. Do
it! Just do it!
This does not thin. This crowd does not thin. It's so frustrating. I'm waiting for this crowd to thin out. Come on, man. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Say that you... Oh my god! I took them all! We had a ×3. That suck. You suck, game. And there they come again. There they come again. God damn it. God damn it. They're just never ending. Love after love.
I want to say something. I want to put it out there. If you like it, you can take it. If you don't, send it right back. I want to be on you.
I do agree with your inflation argument. It's amazing to see a game return to a nostalgic price. Early access is a bit tired at this point. I'm not saying I don't like it. I think you get me. Yeah, no, 100%. I despise the early access the early access culture. I absolutely despise it. I'm not going to lie. Don't get me wrong. I love having access to a game early and for a nominal price, right? I love it. On the surface, I love it. And I love seeing as a creator, I love seeing the journey the game goes through from early from early development to final product, provided it goes through that journey. But what I'm saying is, well, I don't like the early access culture. We are as gamers, we're far too forgiving to developers these days. I point you in the direction of someone like not necessarily Wildcard, but mostly their publisher and their owner, Snail Games. You know, it's business is all about money, yes, but it shouldn't be money first, because money will be the byproduct of a good product. So your focus should be on the product and the audience, not on the money. Too much emphasis is now put on the money, right? How can we earn lots of money? DLCs, in-game purchases, getting it out quicker. You know, DLCs during early access is absolutely fucking disgusting to me. That is absolutely disgusting. I don't think any company that releases a DLC during early access needs to be fucking dunzoed. Don't get me wrong. Nice to have extra content and shit. But it really pisses me off. DLC during early access. Finish your fucking game before you ask me for more money. Quality over expected, quantity 100%. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Satisfactory is a prime example of, we will provide you with a game and we will not do anything else until we have finished the game and we have released it. And we got everything. We got so much. We practically got download content for free. No Man's Sky. They have never ever asked for any more money since the beginning of their release, when everybody purchased it, and new purchases since. They release content almost on a quarterly basis now, right? Almost on a quarterly basis. New content, new expeditions, new updates. Granted, a lot of their updates more recently have been trial running a lot of their technology for Light No Fire, but that's besides the point. Those kinds of industries will earn money because their community, they build trust in their communities, right? Satisfactory, No Man's Sky. You know, the frustrating part of Satisfactory was having to start over many times, yeah, but also the best part of Satisfactory was having to start over many times. It's the most publishers that enforce unrealistic goals to the devs. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's publishers mostly, because they're the ones that need the money to pay their investors, right? The devs are there trying to make this banging game, Wildcard, for example, and all their publisher does is say, when can we release? When can you release? When can you release? Can you release now? Can you release now? Can we add this? Can we add that? Can we add this? Can we get this paid? Can we add that in? Can we do this? Can we add this DLC? Can we add that DLC? You know? And the devs just like, I just want to release a game. Another one is the Crafton and Unknown Worlds fiasco. That is a fucking mess. I don't even know what's going on there. That is an absolute mess with Subnautica 2 now. It really leaves a massive, horrible taste in my mouth about that whole thing. And I'm just like, I don't know what to think now. I don't know what to think. I'm very tired of what can we lock behind DLC mentality. Yeah. While I am a Funcom creator, there are certain things that I am also disagreeable on that side of things as well. I won't talk too much about that. I'm sure we can all read between the lines on the changes that 7 Days to Die has gone through. Like, I love the game, and the Fun Pimps are fun. They created an amazing game, but now they're more like the Fun Police. Not Funcom, I meant Fun Pimps. Sorry. I'm a TFT creator. But it's, yeah. Horse armor turned out to be a portent of doom. Horse armor? What was that for? I'm going to assume No Man's Sky is an independent studio and it's not listed in any stock exchange. Otherwise, I can guarantee you there would be a $9.99 charge for every update. So did the same thing to NMS. Yeah. That's why they released with the game not being completed and not having the features that they wanted to, and then they've spent their lives trying to gain back the trust of the community, and they've done it tenfold, over and over and over and over again. I'm waiting to see what they do next. Apparently undoing their last update a bit because of the community pushback. Who's that? Is that the Fun Pimps? Is that Fun Pimps? On 7 Days to Die? Honestly, I'm surprised that they went the DLC route, because originally the skin, the arm... What dumbfounds me more than anything is that you're paying for armor DLC and you can't see the armor. You can't see your character wearing the armor. You never get to see your character wearing the armor. I think the only time you get to see it is the character window. You never see your character in the world wearing the armor. It's other people that see it. It's like Rockstar releasing GTA San Andreas in garbage format to cash in on nostalgia. I don't know. Horse Armor was one of the first DLCs, really. Horse Armor. Oblivion. Oh, was that Oblivion? Oh, okay. All right. Purely cosmetic and did literally nothing functional. Honestly, I'm okay with cosmetics. I'm okay with cosmetic costings. I don't like the pay-to-win mentality. I was okay with... I was marginally okay, for instance, with the... Or in the beginning, in the beginning, I was okay with the DLC, the Fantastic Tames DLC for Survival Ascended, and then I realized actually that Survival Ascended is still in early access. And not only that, the more conversations I have, the more dirty it feels to have DLC that gives players a competitive edge. It is a bit of it's a bit nonsensical to me. It is a bit like, I was okay with it because it doesn't really matter in the PvE, but in PvP that's nasty, right? But also, ASA is still in fucking early access. What do you do with the lead? Really, please finish your game before you release DLC, man. We started this convo with Silk Song as $20, which is awesome. Yeah, well, that's what happens though. Which games release DLC in early access? All the games are releasing DLC in early access. All games do it now. They just want money. They want more money. Oh, what can we do? Oh, instead of finishing the game, we'll just release a DLC of a new feature. Even though that feature was probably roadmapped to be in, that's why roadmaps are often kept secret most of the time now, because they don't know what they want to put in DLC and they don't want to put in base. So they say, oh, that feature there, we could put that in DLC. We'll charge people £10 a time. We've already got 1 million purchases of our game. If we bought out 50% of that and it's a 10 note, we've still gained over half, $5 million on that purchase. Happy days. It's no problem. Easy money. Easy fucking money. DLC $10 DLC with a bunch of shit in it that would have been in the base game, and there's no comparative. There's no way to know if that would be in the base game because we're still in early access, and it's an early access DLC that's it's like, need to head home. Love you all. See you next stream. Love you, Maeve. See you left. See you, buddy. Twisted and Die just burned out a bit. Yeah, he's still there. His character's still alive. Alison, I don't know if Twist talked to you. I'm going to ask you here anyway. I'm going to put you on the spot. Sorry. So, I don't know if you know the other day when I was working through the mod options stuff and I fixed the issue and then I rolled back the changes and then I made the post about the issue with the fix. Twist went ahead and created a mod. I think it's fine, but I just wanted to get your thoughts. Basically, mod options fix. it basically just allows mod options to have their tooltips and safely safely pull from the options menu, allow safe like empty strings in options menu, so you can leave fields empty and it's safe. Mod options doesn't allow that, but yeah, he made a mod to fix, and I'm like, can I explain to it like I'm talking to a 4-year-old? So in the options UI, in the mod options UI, right? In mod options UI, the mouse overs for some of these are broken. For some of the entries are broken, like the checkbox, like the drop downs, and you can't have empty text boxes. If you have empty text boxes, it crashes the game in mods, you know, so they have to be populated, and you can't have the tooltips pop up on drop down boxes. And he just basically created a patch file that patches those fixes in. And I think it's fine to add that to add that mod to the game, because it doesn't change the game. It just fixes the issues with the mod UI rather than changing the base. Like, do you know what I mean? Base game API is broke. You identify the fix for it. Twist made a mod that employs Yuri's fix. Yeah. Well, he went ahead and did all the fixes to the main options, and the mod options. Is it just cleaning up all the options? Yeah, it's just cleaning. It's just basically fixing the main options and the mod options in it's in the options menu. It does nothing in game outside of making this work. Makes the mod options page work the same as the main base options. Yeah, that's fine. I don't see an issue. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but I was like, well, we're not supposed to apply fixes to game, because I said that to him. I said we're not allowed fixes. But then when I was thinking on it, it was like, it's fixes to base game activity and not, menu systems, So yeah, that's cool. All right, cool. Thank you. I'll let him know. Why am I hot? Oh, I'm sicky. Am I sicky? Yeah, we're sicky. Okay. We're sick. It's 13 degrees. There's no way I'm hot in general. That's because I have too much. I've inhaled too much. I've inhaled too much zombie stench. The external UI fix, basically. Yeah, not even in-game UI, because it's a system menu. Yeah, exactly. The real reason we had to know added fixes was to keep the game together so we could bug fix faster for the devs. Yeah. Well, I already employed the fix and Twist linked to it as well, on my fix page. So hopefully they'll address the fixes, probably not in 0.12, but maybe 0.13, 0.14. But that said, they still haven't fixed saving window states, so which we identified. We actually identified, right? They actually do. They do write to the file. So they do actually write to this file, the layout file, right? So the layout INI. The crafting 0, the crafting 0 here, they actually write this. They overwrite width and height. So if I do this, if I do 1920 by 1080 in here, and I save it, right? And then I can't remember if you need to leave the game and go back in. I can't remember if you need to leave the game and go back in. I think you need to leave the game and go back in. And basically, when I leave the game... There, boom. It puts it back to 943, 720, which is the default size of the crafting window. So it outputs a saved variable. It doesn't save the X and Y. it doesn't update the visible pin it doesn't update the visible or the pin, but it updates the width to the default, but never pulls it out of there. So they're doing something with it, but they're not doing it all. And stuff like that frustrates the shit out of me, because it's like, it's there, it's been there since the beginning. It's a quick fix, it's a quick win, it's a massive quality of life fix for players. Why is that not something that you would have just tasked somebody to just go and do? Spend 10 minutes, fix the windows, and everyone will have like a massive QOL boost. Because that's a huge boost to me. That's a huge boost to me. When the crafting window first opens, it opens at the wherever your mouse is, and then that's it for the rest of the game. It won't change when I place it. It won't change. When I resize it, it won't change, right? But if I leave and then I go back in, and I move my mouse, you see now when I put my mouse on the when I put my mouse up here, say right about here, I will put my mouse here, and I press B. It's going to open up here. Ready? So here's my mouse. It's up in the corner. B. There it is. It opens at the mouse, right? So in that knowledge, you can preempt the placement. But then it's the same with this. B. It's the same with this. Because my mouse is up there. It opens there. So wherever your mouse is, it's the same when you right click on a thing and you open the advanced forge or whatever. The first time you open it, it tries to put it at your mouse pointer. I just wanted to save where I put my crafting windows. All my crafting windows I want in the corner, out the way. And it's got to be such a small thing. They're already writing to the file, but they're writing a default value. Right? It's just a small thing. Smells like copy-paste function. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes you do stuff and forget about it too. Hopefully that isn't the case. They have a lot on their plates, but it's gradually clearing. It is, but they keep adding new shit and changing shit as well. So it's no wonder they have a lot on their plates. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that tries to get a feature, that tries to work on and get things operational. It's like it's very basic, but my kill streak mod. That, as it is, works. The upload that I've uploaded works, and it's doing what it's supposed to do, right? And now I'm adding a feature. I want to add the UI. But until the UI is complete, it does what it does. I'm not going to release it, because I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, hey guys, there's a UI you can play with. I know we're in unstable, which is part of parcel of it, but that's why you release this portion as a completed, which I've done. You release that thing as completed, and then you get feedback on that thing, and then you apply the feedback, and you fix, and you make sure it's good, and then you work on the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing. You can have multiple things working on at the same time, which is an ideal way to do it, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm going to go back to the drying rack thing as well, and I don't mean to rant about that, but, like, it's... Yeah. It's one of them things. Hey, you. I'm searching on, but you are right where you belong. Whoa. You are right where you belong. Whoa. I don't think I can I lure with a lime? I don't think I can lure with lime. Oh, where did she go? She went over here somewhere. Ah, that's why. Look. We have a little sausage moving in from behind. That's why she ran away. Hello, friend. Adding new things all the time without fixing a foundation adds what we like to call technical debt. I put a meme in memes that fits aptly. Technical debt is exactly what it is. But that's the thing that mostly frustrates me, is that they're in constant technical debt, right? They're in constant technical debt, and that I don't like, you know? Memes. I like this one, Shock. Technical debt. I don't understand why it takes so long to add a new window. Yes. Yes. Exactly. 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 It's this face. It's this face. Snail Games. Wild card. No, sorry. Snail Games uses wildcard. With the umbrella. No. Or maybe Snail Games wildcard fans. You know, ARC fans, maybe. You know. It's my face every single project they put on my table. Yeah. It's the face. I've had this face. Internally, I make this face all the time. I just tried light roast coffee for the first time, and finally a coffee that doesn't need to be 98% creamer. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's exactly it, isn't it? Guys, don't forget. Don't forget. Go check it out. Hang out. Do the things, you know. Latest video on YouTube. You know what it is. Wait, what? But Ark is a fight. I like that. Oh, don't even get me started on that game. Ark is wonderful, but horrendous. MP4 is ready, loud. Oh, damn. Damn, Greg. Working hard over there, buddy. I'll never let you go. I'm moving forward and straight, moving for warm embrace. I'm moving in this race. I'm moving in this race. Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on. Never only I can see the face of song. And never I'm not loving, I'm not ready. And let me go, I never let you go. And you will know your face. Warm embrace. Where the hell did that rabbit go, chat? It doesn't really matter, but I kind of wanted to see if I could lure it with a lime. Come to me, come tonight, come to me, what you wanna be. With 19,000 hours in Evolved, I don't know how they kept adding things after a certain point without needing a month to refix what they broke. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's... yeah. "25 key hours in, and I refuse to touch ASA with a barge pull." It's a great, it's such a lovely looking game though, you know? And I'm so sad that it's getting trashed by the developers in so many different ways.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
What did I say? Because it's not Arc 2. Yeah, but it is Arc 2, Yuko. It is Arc 2. Don't you understand that they're going to be releasing... You do understand that Arc 2 is not a thing anymore. And it's going to be a paid DLC for ASA, right? They already prepped the groundwork with Lost Colony. I'm telling you now. Arc 2 is DLC for ASA. I said it before, I'll say it again. Ever since he was brought to light. I'm telling you. I do understand, which is why I'm not giving them any money. Yeah. TJ, why the face? Oh, where'd it go? Where is it? No, where is it? There it is. Oh, Vin noped out long ago, man. He saw what these guys were doing and was like, "Nah, you guys can. I'm done." No, I'm kidding. I don't know. He supposedly loves the franchise, but at the moment, Snail Games are pissing all over the franchise, right? Which is a very, very big shame. I need this. We need this. Save image. Desktop for a moment. Oh no, it's a fucking WebP. Hang on, I should be able to do this. Hang on. I should be able to do this. A WebP. Open with Paint. Is this making a emote in real time? This is my guy. I'm gonna make it as a sticker. It can be a sticker. It's basically unamused, isn't it? It's like the unamused emote, basically. That's what it is. Till I come. Rub me and see. Till I come. Wait, what? That's the face that has seen many things. Yes. When I come. What? It's like Unamused plus Jackie Chan. What the fuck, man? Yeah. I can't even do it. Face is mentally thinking, why are you like... Yes! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What is this? Why are you like this? But the thing is, they're not even they're not even asking what is this, because they know exactly what this is. It's all about the person involved, right? Some faces are too happy to do it, Yuri. Oh, bless you. It is hard to do when it's like them actors when they can't stop laughing, you know, and they're trying to be serious, and that's it. It's done, you know. Once you make them laugh. You feel it inside, but you just can't show it. Yeah. Mobland, by the way, great show. Mobland. Oh boy, that's another series. Too many series, man. This thing has got to be blunt by now. I saw you. Where are you? Oh, that was a ×3. That was a ×3. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, these guys like it loud as well, apparently. Yeah, there it is. I told you.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Okay, come on then. Fuckers. A piece of me? Come on then. Come on. Come on. It's 21:20, there's no way. Any minute now. Any minute now with the drowsy moodle. Any minute. I can deal with drowsy moodle. I could deal with the drowsy moodle. I just need to straighten up these guys. There's too many guys here, so I can't run that way. There's one, there's two, there's three. We can get those three. Here we go. Oh, they saw us. That's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not that way. Not that way, you sausage. That's my resting face. Pierce Brosnan in that show is peak. Oh, is he in Mobland? Ah. Okay. It's the face you get staring in call centers, then moving to IT tech. Starting in call centers and moving to IT tech for 20, 30 years. For 20 years, yeah. 100 XP, chat. That's 200 kills. 100 XP is 200 kills. Well, it's a bit more than 200 kills, but we don't quite need 100 XP either, so... Tom Hardy and a very famous older actress. Acting is top notch. Amazing. Amazing. Any minute now. Any minute now. Really? Did we get a ×3? Oh, you... Mm-hmm. 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 I've got to get rid of these. And I'm hungry. And I'm still... Any minute now. Any minute now. This is so surprising me right now. There it is. There it is. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing, Shan? What am I doing? I really should save looting these till I come back here the following day, because by looting these, I'm going to be increasing my stress levels before bed, which is never good. But by the time I get home, hopefully we should be, yeah, we'll be fine. But yeah, mod not working. Mod not working. What mod? My killstreak mod? Oh, killstreak mod's working perfectly. Yeah, killstreak mod's working perfectly. We gotta eat. You want to add some lime as seasoning. And a mushroom. And another mushroom. And then we'll eat it all. Take that off. What the hell happened there? Passive fishing XP, that's all. Not that it's a lot, but 2 XP per day is better than 0 XP per day, because that's, you know, 750 XP every year. You know, 60 XP a month, in-game month, which is much more than I'm getting if I'm not fishing. Just checking though, and the more, hey, the more fishing nets I deploy, the better. Fence killing usually means he's in a timeout from one streak for a big chunk of it. It doesn't work with fence kills. Oh, if it doesn't work with fence kills, I mean, I could probably program it for fence kills, to be honest. I could probably check. Well, if there's zombies on their face, maybe it didn't work, but I don't know. If the zombie's on the floor, it only works if a zombie stood up. Like, you know, if a zombie died from standing up, I don't think you can track that, but it would be kind of hilarious to do that. And I could put it in an option, right? I could add it as an option. I could just say, you know, include floor kills, you know? Include ground pounding in the kill streak. That'd be actually a good option. Include ground pounding, because those that want to get true kill streaks, you know, and then it could just blanket, like you could just blanket enable or disable for ground pounding, because technically a ground pound is too easy to get a kill streak. But what happens is that because of my settings at the moment, I've been testing the balancing and streak cooldown period is 30 seconds at the moment. Zombie kill interval is 5 seconds. Right, so you have to kill a zombie within 5 seconds to count towards a streak. I was using 10 seconds, which I was getting constant streaks, so it felt too quick. Right, 15 seconds is for the newbies, right? But 5 seconds. 5 seconds almost feels a bit too harsh, so I'm thinking of adding steps. Like 5 seconds, 7.5 seconds, 10 seconds, 12.5 seconds, 15 seconds. Like 2.5 second increments. I'm not sure yet how I want to do it. I might even move this over to a text box that allows a player to input their own number of seconds for intervals. But I feel like that might be abusable. Like, I don't know. I want to keep it. I want to kind of keep it tight. I want to kind of keep it tight but balanced. And I am balanced into Rat Race, arguably. So, you know. Using between melee and ranged in the skill streak? No, not yet, Douthy. Not yet. Again, I'm getting the core base of the game sorted. I'm starting to pull out the data. I'm actually starting to pull out the data of what weapon was used in the kill streak, where the kill streak took place, what time the kill streak took place. I'm going to be storing the last streak. I'm going to be storing the best streak, and both data is going to stand for the both of the streaks. So, like, where it was, how it, what weapon was used, or what weapon was used the most, right? To try. So basically, what weapon started the streak and what, basically, I could check what weapon was used to kill each Z in that and store a table of it and then do an average and then pick the weapon that was most prevalent in that streak. But again, I'm getting the core down, so I'm working on the UI at the moment and making sure that we can store the last streak data and improving the data that we do store per streak. Once I've got that down, then I'm going to work on like things like showing streaks that were melee only and showing streaks that were ranged only, or primarily ranged, and then maybe even work on pushing it so that you can see all the data of the streaks, per streak, so you could, every streak you had, it stores the data, and you can there's an option that allows you to pick, minimum streak data to hold, like, so, only hold data on streaks 15 and above, 20 and above, 40 and above, 50 and above, helicopter now, not a really terrifying thing with a spawn-based challenge. Spawn-based challenge? What's a spawn-based challenge? You mean exclude fence killing from the streaks? Yeah. Exclude fence killing, yeah. Well, just exclude ground pounding. Basically, if you pushed over a Z, or if a Z fell over a fence, you'd exclude that kill. You wouldn't class that kill to the streak. Make my spawn house my base, basically. Oh my god, spawn-based challenge. Are you doing spawn-based challenge in Rat Race, Brunner? Are you mad? My god. You could do it though. You could do it if you can place the helicopter in the opportune place. You could do it. It could be done. Depends on where you start as well. And 0 to hero, it's fine. 0 to hero is easy, really. You get the first 3. You can get the first 3 levels in the first 5 days of both fitness and strength. I would go for the fitness first and then the strength for the recovery time. But each of their own. I personally don't do the 0 to hero anymore. I do athletic runs. So I go puny with athletic, or I've been looking at a fitness instructor and fit build. So you get 10 fitness. You max out fitness, and then you have 0 strength, because the recovery time and the ability to run, and it's just having 9 and 10 fitness is just incredible for Rat Race. Having 10 fitness at the beginning of the game, I've shown you guys multiple times how good it is to have that level of fitness at the beginning of the game. It's just absolutely clutch. Trailer park start only? Oh, no, thank you. Rosewood probably is best for this challenge because you can spawn in a ranger house and have minimal Zeds. Can you spawn in a ranger house? I didn't know that. But I will say I've enjoyed my Rosewood spawn this go round. If I had to pick again, I probably would go Rosewood, honestly, for the moment. I have been enjoying some other different spawns as well. You know, that's not to say that I haven't enjoyed them. I have very much enjoyed other spawns. The angel of the night, because of his power, and you know the ordinary. It's a sanctuary. The angel of the night, a jealous gonna be fine. My desire. Turns faster, waves 600 and stronger. Rosewood's, it's just an extra layer of a challenge on the run. Kills you first few months of progress, but long term it gives you more points to work. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% it does, yeah. I started in Echo Creek. I guess Echo Creek have an average of 30k Zeds, 20k in the ammunition. Yeah, give or take, it depends on it really depends on your Veroni map.
Wrist, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct.
If your Veroni map, if you luck out in the Veroni map, you can get big chunks of Echo Creek missing and big chunks of Guns Unlimited missing as well. But yeah, I just having this fitness just gives me more options from a playing point, from a gameplay point of view. It just allows me to make better decisions. With a 0 to hero, you kind of there's almost levels of cookie cutter that you need to do in order to survive. You could do, it's not necessary, but you have to do. You know, you have to get your 5.5 ASAP. You know, you got to work on your 5.5 ASAP. And I'm like, at least with having this, I get a lot of passive strength, but I can just run everywhere, and I can get around, and I can move in, and I can what's the word? I can gather up swaths of Zoids with very little effort and bring them elsewhere. And I can go to point to point at the very beginning when everything's clumped up and the helicopter hasn't fucked it all. I could just, you could do that. You can do that with 0 to hero. It's just far more difficult because you have to micromanage your stamina, right? And it can get you into a sticky situation if all of a sudden you get that 19% reduction in speed. It can kill you, right? And especially if you happen to be hungry or thirsty at the time, and all of a sudden now you've got nearly 40% reduction in speed, and you're like, oh shit, that makes you very slow. It might not seem like much, but it's nearly half speed, right? It is a lot. Without a doubt, it's a lot. Can I use? You can use it from the fridge. That's awesome. I like this. This is great. Nice. Brum bum bum. Ba-do-do-dum. Right, let's have a look. Ricky, Rudy. Yeah, we'll take that apart. So if we just go ahead and attach left. Boop. Sleep. Yeah, it's not a bad. That's not a bad for a daily. It's not a bad for a daily. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're breaking into roadwood from both sides, slowly but surely. So that's good. You know, that's good. What I need to do now, though, is equip that one. And then we need to go here, and we need to say craft recipes, dismantle. Make sure we're dismantling the right one. Boop. And then we go smelt from small, and we go side blade max. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smelt, half bars, steel. We'll go check on, oh, I made half bars. Oops. Oh, no, I gotta do that now, and where is it? Can I do it? Saw half bar, there it is. Steel half bars. Yes. Now I've got 10 of them. That's okay. There are worse things. There are worse things than having 10 steel quarters. I did wonder why it looked so many on there. Scythe. I guess you could. I agree. Zero to hero isn't much harder, and it gives a good benefit. It does, yeah, it does, but it isn't for everyone. Zero to hero, the obese trait is the real problem here, and the muscle strain is also annoying. But screwdriver makes muscle strain not a problem. Oh, you mean for short blunt? Yeah, for short blade. By no stats to start. Efficient time usage and a few sits to the ground can give you good progress. I'm soon 500 kills in week 2. Looted many sheds and garages around Rosewood. Yeah, no. Like I say, you know, it's all doable. You know, I've had my fill of the zero to hero now. You know, especially with Echo Creek. You know, Cabin Gang. I'm kind of spent now out of that, and I'm looking at other builds. Hell, I've even been looking to, gotta be careful here, man. Standing out in the ocean, out in the open with no protection. I've even been looking to, you know, to using things like, you know, fear of blood and stuff like that. What the ramifications are of stuff. You know, I don't want to do anything like death, you know. I looked at Def. I had to go. It was memey. It was fun at the time a little bit, but now it's just tough. You know. I can't stand. I like my immersion. I like my sounds. You know. Always, I know you'll be at my show, watching, waiting. Commiserating, say it ain't so, I will not go, turn the lights off, carry me, na 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 na. Late night, come home, work sucks, I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. I'm gonna run out of space in a minute with all those diamonds. Well, actually, they're not taking up that much space. There's only 0.21 stack encumbrance, to be fair. It's the steel scrap. What even is this used in? Shivs and metal reinforced weapons. Like, I don't even need that in there, man. That's not even useful for me. You can't even smelt steel scrap. Okay, the lights are still working. I just need to fill up on gas now. Sometime. 22 hours. Yep, there it is. I knew he was coming. Right, how much do we have in these? I love Def and House Alarm combo. What's the easiest skills to max without books? What's the easiest skill to max without books? Carving and napping. Oh, and light-footed and sneaking, but they don't have books, so... But that, I guess that doesn't count, right? Crafting skills, carving and napping, without a doubt. Without books and without bonuses, carving and napping. That said, carving I think if you don't take a skill in carving, it becomes a little bit more tedious to level because you have to have long sticks. Well, you can craft tongs out of planks and twine if you want to. Can you use tree branches and twine? Yeah, you can. But you can't craft, for instance, you can't carve wooden rods until level 1. You can't, so it's, yeah, so with 1 point in each, say, if you take wilderness knowledge, carving and napping are like without a doubt. I mean, they're still quite easy, relatively, but anything without 1 point in it at the moment is like... to level, from a grinding perspective, right? Napping only if knowing recipes. Yeah, well, yeah, napping, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Napping, yeah. But like, you don't need a recipe for sharp flint flakes. You can You can get these, but the only thing that you have to use stone if you don't have maintenance 1, you can't make a stone hammer, so you have to use just stones, which is fine. Doesn't really matter. It's just nice to have the stone hammer. But yeah, napping flint nodules into flint flakes. But then if you get to napping 1, you can't make pretty much anything until you learn the recipes, right? You can't make this unless you learn the scythe blade, which again, like I say, if you take a trait like wilderness knowledge, means that napping and carving are just going to be a breeze. I mean, how many? Let's look, for example, how many bones I have right here. I've got 54 bone pieces, which I can turn into bone beads, right? So that's 54 bone beads. What's 1 bone bead? Let me have a check. 10 carving XP. That's 500 carving XP just by using a stone drill and a kitchen knife, because I got napping, right? Stone drill. And then the knife I can use because I can nap a knife too. If you're not limited to these 2. You can use, so you can make the drill at napping 3. You make the knife and you get the bone pieces, you get the bones, and that's just in this pile. Over here, we've got another, let's see, how many? On the floor, I've got 56 bone pieces, and in my chests, I've got 137. I've already made a bunch of large bone beads, which I can then turn into sharp bones to put on spears, which is what I'm going to do with a lot of these bones. 31 bone pieces, that's 300 XP. We've got 173, that's 1700 XP. Another 1700 XP. 140 XP. So you know what I mean? I've got like XP coming out my fucking ear holes in regards to carving, right? Because of the bones I've been getting. Bone pieces into spoons, into forks is better, no? Yeah, but what are you going to do with forks? Can't do anything with forks. If I do bone beads first to get 10, and then I do sharp bones, I can get sharp bones, right? Over 9,000! And then I can get sharp bones, and then I can use sharp bones. Watch this. Sharp bone fragment in spearheads. Where are we? Sharp bone fragments. You can put sharp bone fragments on spearheads, and they're great. The only problem is that when it breaks, you get a stone blade back. But yeah, I'm going to use my sharp bone fragments with spears, because you can't put bones, forks and knives on a long stick to make a spear. I haven't tried a hardened spear, to be honest, but this also gives me maintenance by binding the spear as well. It gives me maintenance XP, so it's like it all synergizes down the layers. I always try to look for the best synergies when it comes to making items, and I don't want to waste items. So for instance, if I make a bone fork, I gotta bin it. There's fuck all I can do with a bone fork. Maybe I can use it. I don't even think you can use it to stab. I don't think you can't even use a bone fork to stab Zeds. But if you turn it into a sharp bone fragment, you can attach it to a long stick, and now you got yourself a spear. So then you can, do you know what I mean? You can use that to level your spears then. And I was getting 1-hit kills. I was amazed at how effective spears were. It was ridiculous, honestly. One hit kills, like instant kills. Not instant kills, not the stab throughs, the swipe instant kills. It was like spears was insane. I don't know if that was spears in general or because I had a sharp bone fragment on it, but it was so good. They went down like a sack of shit, obviously, because I've got no skill. Like this other condition just was absolutely pants. But yeah, you get my point anyway, right? You get my point. carving and knapping are by far the simplest because they're the most early game. They're the most early game. They're the things you kind of need to level up early game to get the leg up, right? Jump up, and get down. Right, screwdriver. Oh God. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, does Kale have a blooming stage?
Leandra Guma, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the racing.
I'll have to stockpile hundreds of acorns and just cook them in the same time for like 1 to 2 leveling cooking, because 1 acorn is 1 XP in Rat Race, and they kind of weigh nothing. Oregano. Hang on. Do we have any kale? I suppose the question is, how many kale seeds do we have, and how many oregano seeds do we have? We've got about loads of oregano seeds. We got 15 oregano seeds. How many kale seeds? We have 9 kale seeds. Okay, so I got enough. I don't need any more seeds, so we'll just harvest. Boom, 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 boom. Ready to harvest lettuce. Oh wait, I don't think I had any lettuce. I don't think I have any lettuce. Do I have lettuce? See, I have 38 lettuce seeds. What am I talking about? Of course I do. Cracking. Cabbages. Cabbages. There it is. There's the 4. Broccoli. 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 There it is. Look at that. Oh, what happened to my, Hang on. I just got level 4 agriculture and I don't have my little... Oh, is it only on the info window? Oh, it's only on the info window. That's cool. Let's see, look. Water level. Look at that, chat. Heavy mildew. Those potatoes are ripped. Nice. Nice. Almost ready to harvest. Almost ready to harvest. Nice. Mushrooms are awesome to grind cooking. We can get 3 cooking the first day of the grind. Yeah. Mushies are great. For sure. Right, now we got this whole section. Have we got this whole section? Let's have a look. Info. Are they dead? Oh, it's young kale? Oh, interesting. That kale has not been... Okay, interesting. Alright, those cucumbers are coming. Nice. Oregano is coming. Chives are coming. Sage is almost coming. Jalapenos, seedlings. So what's this? Has this got mildew? It's dead, yeah, sorry. Alright, okay, so we can plant here now. That's good. So let's get this. All of this in here. Hang on a minute. Get rid of that. Put those in there. And get the... Honestly, I might get rid of the seedling kale. So we can just have a nice clean slate up here. There we go. I know it's a waste, but... Let's have a look. What do we need? June. Bell peppers, habaneros, tomatoes, onions, and carrots. No, wait, no. Tomatoes. What else is June? June. Cabbage and broccoli. Honestly, I might add more cabbages. Black sage. No, we've got a big entire thing of black sage. I might add some cabbages because it's 60. So I might do a whole patch of cabbage. Honestly. What's next month though? July. Carrots can be planted in July. More carrots. Sugar beets. Spinach. Sweet potatoes. I don't think I've got a sweet potato seed, have I? Have I got a sweet potato seed? Let's go and have a look. If I got a sweet potato seed, we definitely want to... Oh, we do have 10. All right. So that's one patch that we can plant next month. So we'll want a patch, but that'll be this one and this one probably. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have a patch. So I think I'll plant cabbages now. Or I do 4 more habanero, 4 more jalapenos. Because they're 60 as well. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need more cabbages. We need more spices. 4 habaneros. 4 jalapenos. There we go. Drop that. We still haven't had any rain. It's so annoying. I'm hoping the crossover into summer is going to give us some rain, to be honest. Right, habaneros, crops. So habanero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crops, water, backpack full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crops, so jalapenos, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crops, water, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Now what do we do here then? Are bell peppers, are they an accompaniment or are they... Bell peppers. Do 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 do. I can't see. They're cookable. Oh, but are they? It doesn't say what they are. Are they a Oh, nutrition. There we go. Nutrition. Okay, so they can't be used in in roasts, so that's no good to me. All right, no good to me. What else can be in June? Tomatoes, jalapenos, habaneros. Nothing else in June, is there? Just broccoli and cabbage. Well, then we'll do. I'll do a broccoli. I'll do a broccoli list. Broccoli. Oh wait, have I got broccoli? I should have broccoli down here. Where is it? Wild broccoli. Oh no. Oh, they have broccoli seeds. I was going to say. 4 broccoli seeds. 8 broccoli seeds. Broccoli is also 60 days. Yes. Would require less than cabbages, so. Crops, so broccoli. 1, 2, 3, 4. Order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Broccoli. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So every level you have as well, you start with your crops start with more health. So you can see now all my tiles now are starting on vegetation farming, whereas before a lot of them were starting on vegetation unhealthy. Oh, like that one, right? Let's see. That one's unhealthy. But it doesn't say that it's got anything yet. That one's unhealthy. That one's unhealthy. So these have started with less than 50%. Basically means that they've started with less than 50% health. So there's something wrong with them. But we don't see that. We shouldn't see that, and therefore I don't really try not to let it influence my decision making. Did I fill this up? I don't need to. Nice. I think I already filled it up this way. Boom. Right. It's an entire day wasted. No, it's not wasted. It's good. It's good. It's nice. It's nice. We're pumping the agriculture XP, which is, which is good enough for me. I'm happy with that. I got 170 something carrots. That means it's 170 trap placements, if necessary, We need to put all of this food into the freezer if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to, no. Ooh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Let's take all the old stuff out. Let's take all the wild stuff out. The venison. I don't need the venison. Wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. That's wild, man. Wild, wild. See how much space that frees up? Nothing. Let's take out the berries too. These are probably taking up a lot of space. Yeah. I want to dry all my wild garlic, but I haven't got the energy to just sit there and micro it all. I should just start doing it though. I should just start doing it. Let's take out 8. Let them defrost. And I'll start it. Lettuce freezer. Kale freezer. Lettuce freezer. Oregano freezer. Cabbages freezer. Oh, Jesus! Cabbages are awesome. Look at that. Holy crap! Hold up. Excuse you? Sheesh. In comparison to broccolis, I might go replant cabbages. God damn. God damn. 1.8 stack encumbrance. 1.6 stack encumbrance. 7.6 stack encumbrance. Put the oregano in there because it can almost be dried. That's why, yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, man. I'm gonna need to build myself. I gotta need to build my. Yeah, see, this is why I want to wait. This is why I want to wait. I'm waiting desperately, man. I'm waiting desperately for 42.12. I'm praying that they fix the dry racks, right? Useful zombie fact. You know the high wooden fenced houses where we can spawn a Moldra near the CDDA spawn house? Yeah, it is canonically for sale. You mean the isolated? You mean this isolated house here? You mean that one? On the road out of Moldra? When you say canonically for sale, there's never any. I've never seen a for sale sign on this house or outside this house in the game. I don't think I've ever seen it on a flyer either. Liu Kang, Raiden, Johnny Cage. There's a pamphlet? Yeah, but that's those flyers are random. Those flyers are generated, so you might have that house in your saves might be generated, might be for sale now. But it's not always for sale in every game. Ooh, look. Everything turns stale. That's interesting. Yeah, houses can randomly be for sale. Yeah, yeah. It's not for sale on every house you see. Like, when you see a for sale house, it might not be for sale the next time. Nothing to apologize about, though. Where's the tobacco? Oh, I left it in the bloody fridge, no. Alright, what else do we have? Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Wow, you can check traps from this far away? Amazing. A miracle. Oh, it was beautiful, magical. Tadpoles! Oh wait, tadpoles don't need don't need to be kept fresh. We got tadpoles. And all the birds and the bees, they would sing so happily, joyfully, playfully, watching me. All right. Make another one of these, if you please. It sucks, you don't get any XP for making a fishing net. Whoops. Go and get some water. And how many we need? We need 62 kills, chat. Let's just do it. What? $62 kills. Let's go. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven.
Monster kill.
8. 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then the trigger happened as well for the kill just as I get to that. What do you want to go? Oh, what's that? Hey, yo. 1 9mm round. Love to see it. It's one more than we would have not had. Oh, look. We're thinning the herd, chat. We're thinning the herd. Don't bite off more than we could chew, though. Please release me and make me think about making mad love on the heat. Tearing off tights with my teeth.
A big squelch for 10K soon, TM. Coming in from TJ Winters.
Yes. Yes. Staying alive. $38, $37, $36, $35, $34. $33, $32. Greg. Nice.
Ultra kill. Monster kill.
27 more to go. $20 more to go. No blinking, my man's in the zone. Trying. Sweet, we love that. Osma, what's up? Kira, 20 more, please. Please, 20 more. I won't be long. I won't be long, I promise. 20 more, please. Kira, are you there? Hello. There what? 20 more. 20 more. It's coming. It's coming. $12 more. Come on, there's got to be 12 of this pack. It's got to be 12 of this pack. No, there isn't 12. 2, 4, 6, 7. God damn it. At most 8. Come on.
Multi-kill.
Shut up. Are you kidding me? 5 more to go? Are you kidding me? 5 more to go! Here they are. Look at these guys. Look at these guys coming here. Come on, come on! Motherfuck. Come on. Here they come. Oh, there's one behind me. You kidding right now? You kidding me with that guy? God damn it. Well, call, good evening.
Oh, Luke took a photo.
Let's go! 10K! 10,001! Let's go, chat. Let's go. That's it. That's it. 5-digit club. Passy! You got a mod request? Oh, devastating. Devastating. Congrats on taking it. Thank you. It only took all week. You shut the hell up. Right. I'm gonna leave my character here. I'm gonna leave our guy here because actually we won't leave him here. Do you know why? Because when we load in, there is the chance that there could be a friend that resurrects on us. So I will quit here instead. Let's go! 10001, 17 binary kills. Excellent. Look at that. It's actually 10005, which doesn't equate to binary anymore, so there you are. Guys, what a goddamn thing. What's your mod request, Passy, anyway? Let me know. But this is all I gotta say to that mod request. No, I'm kidding. I gotta definitely turn that into some sort of emote, though. That's it's such a fun emote. Just such a fun image. Let me just shut everything down 1 sec. There we go. Done. Right, guys. We finally joined the 5-digit club for the second time in our rat race. In our rat race journey. Whew. Took a long time. Less than 12 months, though, which is great.
TJ Winters bestos a friendly squeeze upon 20k soon. TM.
Don't. It's, yeah. We need to get 20,038 kills. To get a new personal best, right? Imagine. Training mod. Make a mod to count how many kills were done with a fence. Hey! Yeah. We were talking about the kill streak mod, actually, and saying how we think that we should add an option to exclude ground pound kills. So any kills that were made by squishing the floor, we were gonna rub it out. So yeah. Because what do we say to fences, chat? Right. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go show some motherfucking love to? Let's go. Who's around? Let's see. Anybody playing anything that we enjoy outside of Zomboid, or should we just go with Zomboid? Looks like we're gonna go with some friends. Let's see. Wait, Allison the other day. All right then. Oh, Liz. Okay, Liz is watching that. What about Zebra? Is he watching that too? He is watching that. Okay, so they're watching the. They're all watching the Dune Awakening dev stream by the look of it. All right, so we'll go with, because we haven't raided Liz in a while. We'll go raid Liz. Give me a second here, chat. Go give Liz some love and positivity. Liz is also to rub what out to ground pound? Wait, what? Not today. Holdenwood, how you doing, buddy? But anyway, yes, listen, guys, go give my friend Liz a follow and spread some love and positivity all in the chat. I will see you all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Don't be late. We're going to be finishing a little earlier tomorrow. I'm going to be finishing at, I think I need to finish at like 4, maybe half 3, 4. But anyway, I won't be doing modding tomorrow morning. You'll be pleased to know. I'll be jumping straight in, and we'll be doing some bits. I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but we may take on the expedition on No Man's Sky, or I might just keep with my addiction and Project Zomboid. We'll have to see. Did you try twist training mid already? What? Right. Anyway, listen. Go give some 3:15 p.m.-ish. Okay. Go give some love and positivity to my friend Liz. Guys, I love your faces. Thank you so much for being here today. Look after yourselves. Take care of each other. And remember that above all, no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye.